Okay, how about now? How's it sound now? Sometimes Discord likes to do, sorry, OBS likes to just disable my mic sometimes. Hello, let me do that again so you guys can hear me. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Good to see you all. Also, I think my model is not reactive. Hang on. I think that's a little bit better. We can hear you. I want to hear all about what you guys are up to. I want to hear it all. How's Valentine's Day going? Hello, Arbiter! And Mew, yes, welcome in, Mew. I want to know what you're drawing. I hope I'm a good artist pal while you're creating beautiful artwork. So today we're going to be, this is going to be the last stream working on this piece, you guys. I know, whether we finish it or not, I know you guys, you've been wanting to see every last bit of me working on this, but I can't just work on this forever, you know? I can share in the Discord, still a concept. Absolutely, I would love to see it. And give me one moment. My model is going a little bit slow, and I think I know exactly why. Give me like 5 seconds. One moment. I think that should fix her. Yeah. Hello, Joy Boy. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? So for Valentine's Day, I actually spent my date with my husband yesterday. We don't do anything fancy because I'm not really big on like going crazy for stuff like that. But we had a really cute date and it was really fun and I liked it. But today is for a 10. Am I right? How are you guys doing? I can shine. Oh, sorry. I read that already. Okay, this says we can hear you now. Good, good, good. Yeah, so we're gonna finish this, and next week is gonna be my birthday stream. We're gonna do a birthday thing. I have a couple of ideas. I'm gonna be on webcam again, so no more cute mermaid. You're gonna see my face. Sorry, guys. Apologies in advance. But it's gonna be fun. I have something in mind. I'll probably announce it tomorrow or Monday. Happy Valentine's Day to one of the most talented artists I know. Oh, remember you were seen, heard, loved, appreciated, capable of great things. I appreciate you, Joe Boy. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. That's so kind. But yeah, it would be cool if we could finish this on stream. We're gonna see. I have my cocoa here. I have my chocolate. I want to know what you guys have eaten today. And what's your Valentine's Day? Hey Rika, welcome in. My torment. I like to come up with names, like nicknames to call people. I'm still working up with one for Rika. Captain Scoliosis, welcome back. Hello, happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing? Kayla says I'm making a steak and gonna drink a vanilla Coke. Yum, steak is great. What stream did I stumble upon into? Welcome in, Architectus. Hey, Aura, happy Valentine's Day to you as well. So this stream, it's my last of a series. So this was a piece that was recommended by my supporters. And we've been working on this for a couple streams now. This is gonna be the last one. And because it's Valentine's Day, I added hearts and made it all like lovely and stuff. But welcome in. Friend of Joe Boys, well, welcome, welcome. I hope you have a good time with us. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Cyclops. I appreciate it. And I need it. I'm just, let me skip the ad in my music here. Okay. It looks so cute. It looks so freaking good. Thank you, guys. I'm really happy with it. Like, oh, here, let me show you a full body. This is the full artwork. I also did some decorations for Valentine's Day. I hope you guys are into that. Let's see. Arbiter says, I'm good. Did Aaron work Red Part 2 of my fan? Yes, guys. The fanfic that goes with this artwork is on Ko-fi right now. It's available on Ko-fi. So you can go see that anytime if you support me there. And it goes toward the goal. We're at 70%. We're at 77% of the goal. If we complete it, I'll do a comic to go with it. It's going to be great. Read some Silver Fangs again and again and love the Valentine's theme on screen. Thank you. Yes. Oh my gosh. We're going to talk about Silver Fangs. We're going to talk about the event that Akari did, which was a lot of fun. We're going to go off on this. But first I have to take a sip. Okay, let me grab my tablet. And let's get started, because if I start talking too much, we're not going to finish this. And I want to at least finish most of it. We're going to be working on that smooch, which is very appropriate for Valentine's Day. As I was decorating the stream, I found that sparkly heart above my head. And it fits so well in there. I couldn't resist it. But yeah. We're gonna complete the wedding. It's okay, get my pen. Where's my pen? Where'd it go? Okay, found it. Let's get in this. Kayla says, the sparkly heart is cute and fits perfectly around him. Exactly, it was made for him because we love him. Okay, now one more time. Let me just check tech before I get into it. Everything is looking good to me. Okay. All right. So today we are going to be rendering these guys over here. How romantic, how appropriate. And I want to hear from Ko-fi members. I'm looking at you, Kayla and Arbiter. I want to hear what you guys thought about the part 2 of the fic that went up on Ko-fi. Joe Boy on YouTube says, now I'm on YouTube side. You're welcome on any side, Joe. Okay, so I'm going to make the guys in the front disappear for a moment. And I'm going to bring these guys down here. So I got more space to fix that. I'm going to take a bite of my chocolate. Also, while we were gone, we got some new friends following us, so thank you and shout out to, if you're watching, it's Mimsy, Yellow426, and Cobron77. Appreciate you. Welcome to the group, to the fish. I need to come up with like a name to call you guys.
1517 with $5. Happy Valentine's Day and happy early birthday. Wish I could celebrate with you, but hey, raise a donation as a birthday gift. And thanks again for the calm of Gohan.
Hello, thank you, Bobo, for the $5. I appreciate that. We're at 78% already. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I really appreciate that. What's with the faces, scoliosis? What's up? Appreciate that. Oh, right, that's right. We got a tip in, so we got. I didn't even start yet, and y'all are you guys are demanding a kiss from a Tim already. My goodness. Kayla says, Joey commenting that Mai almost punched someone because they wouldn't let her duel made me laugh. Yeah, she wanted to duel with her daughter in the sling, and they wouldn't let it. Just being silly. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start the stream with a kiss right off the bat for good luck. Everybody watching? It is Valentine's Day after all. Okay, here he comes. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Bobo. Appreciate it. Okay, okay. So, back to it. 78%. Do you guys think we could, if it would, like, not that it's, like, expected, but if we could reach the goal today on Valentine's Day, that'd be so appropriate for the comic. My goodness. Okay, wait. I see what I did here. Let me just put that in. There we go. As you guys can see, I didn't render up there fully, so I need to... There we go. And we have to get in those drop shadows. By drawing daily sketches, you can develop gosh, already? Improve your skills and foster new ideas. Okay. There we go. Mew says he cute. Mew, is that the first time you've seen that? I'm just curious. I animated it myself, you know, he comes on and he loves on me anytime you guys love on me, so, you know, to make it even. He doesn't like to share. Thanks, Bobo. Yeah, shout out Bobo. Okay. Okay, one more bite of chocolate. Okay, my last bite. Okay. One more. Let's get in here. So we're gonna start with new layer. I'm gonna do a 10 first. Like that. And we're just gonna basically select the areas where the shadows are gonna be a little bit harsher. Let's see. Mew says, I've seen it before. I just scream every time I see it. It's such an impressive animation. You think so? Thank you. It's, I think, a total of 4 frames. And I want to add some more, but, yeah, it took about, like, I don't know how many hours it took in total, but I worked on it for, like, about, like, a week or 2. And I really love it. And I had to. I was just like, how can I do something like that extra something, you know? I'm glad you like it. Obviously, that part 2 of the fanfic Joey was hilarious, and Alexis, though, she's pretty based. I love Alexis. She's my bestie. A lady of culture. Mana, your brother's hot. It's great. It's great. If you guys don't know what they're talking about a fanfic that goes with this piece over on Ko-fi. So if you go and support me, you're adding to the goal down below, which would help me make a comic to go with this as well. And you get to read it, so win-win for everybody. Abba says, hi, hello, welcome in, Abba. How are you doing? Are you happy Valentine's Day? What are you up to this evening? Or evening over here, anyway. Mew says, all right, back to lurking, working my art. Yes, yes, same, honestly. We'll see how much I'm gonna be able to get done. I can imagine it takes so much time and effort. Yes, yes, it does. Animation is very tedious. Like, it's not for me. It takes a level of patience. Like I get bored really quickly. So if I'm like animation requires so much patience and time on like 3 seconds of work or 3 seconds of like a scene, I'm just like, no, I'm bored already after like 1 day. I like changing it up. Okay, so I'm just gonna take my brush here and just
Tip from Bobo1517 with $5.
Oh wow.
One more since I can't interact on Twitch, but if it's okay, I love supporting MJ.
I appreciate it. I mean, I think the chat appreciates it as much as you do. We get to play the animation again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So, okay, we're getting closer and closer. 78%. Abba says nothing, just chilling. Hey, that's valid. That's valid. I hope I'm a fun chill mate. Okay, let's get Tim over here again and get you guys ready. Are you guys ready? Tim. They're loving on us for Valentine's Day, and so they love you, so now you have to come love me. Okay, so this is coming. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Always ready. Okay. And enough of that. I gotta work. Gotta put all the shadows in, and then I don't know if I'll be able to do this on stream. If I can, if we make it that far, that'd be amazing. But if not, I'll do it off stream. I want to add like a dramatic backlight of the sun, you know, something really glowy. I've been looking at a couple references of backlights and stuff to see if I can pull it off. And then I will share it with you guys at some point and see if you guys like it with or without the backlight. Okay, I'm gonna reselect. Oh, wait, no. Reselection tool. Let's do this. Okay. And then here. This.
I'll be careful out there. It's looking like a major
Okay. More ad. I just can't work, can I? It's an ad. It's something else. Sheesh. Okay. Anyway, so for those of you in chat who were on Akari's stream the other day reading SilverFangs, how fun was that, huh? Did you guys enjoy it? Oh gosh, I had the best time. Okay, let's also put in one over here. All the funny planes that Tim's got in his hair. He's got tons. This. Okay. It was super fun, full of laughs and chaos. I know, right? It was so, like, so... so, for those of you guys who didn't know, Akari, which, you know what, I should give her, like, a little shout out, just because it was really cool of her to do that. There we go. So she brought in some guests on her stream to read my comic SilverFangs, and the guests were like voice acting and stuff, which, by the way, everybody did such a good job. It was so great. And then there were so many funny moments. Like, I think it was Marsh specifically, which is a friend of Akari's, that was playing like sound effects and stuff, and the timing and the chosen sound effects were just amazing. They were hilarious. It was just all around a good time. And I look forward to doing another one of those. Do you know how nice it is to see people and like loving on your content like that so much? Do you know how good that feels? That makes me feel so cozy and grateful, and I'm just so lucky. I'm just so lucky to have people like that who appreciate all of the work that goes into making Silver Fangs. And did even I do a good job? Of course you did, Rika. And Rika was laughing so much too. Like when things would happen, I could hear her giggling in the background. It was so great. And I'm so thankful for you guys. You know, I know it's Valentine's Day and Tim's, you know, has got the heart spotlight up above my head, but you know who I'm really thankful for even more than him? You guys. And that's a big statement. That's a big deal. I don't just say that lightly. Okay? Appreciate all of you guys. We love you. I love you more. I love you guys so much. I'm so glad you like the content, really. It was so fun. Did you guys all see the clips? Like I can show some later. Maybe at some point if we read some Silver Fangs, I can show you at least my favorite highlights anyway of that. It was great. Kayla says, you deserve all the good things, and the stream was awesome. Everyone did wonderful. Yeah, it was so cool to see. I love being in chat with you, Kayla. I love that we were both like laughing at everybody's performance. Rika says, my laugh is obnoxious too. I tried to keep quiet, but it was so funny. It was. It was. Like, like just the sound effects, the jokes, like just... Also, I loved hearing what you guys thought. Like sometimes you guys would just like make comments on what you thought was happening, and it was just so great. It was so great, and I think Isaac has a big fan now. First fangirl ever. It was great. It was so much fun. It's just so crazy how much is going on all the time lately. Like, there's just been so much happening. Like, there was that event, and then I think Akari yesterday was really funny. So Akari was, you know, she was doing a Valentine's Day artwork on her stream, and she was drawing her supporters and her viewers that she calls donuts, and she had like this template where you can go and customize your own donut, and she would draw you in them. And I drew mine with as a mermaid, of course, but she very cutely and adorably found it very entertaining, and that was funny too. And then we have a Valentine's Day stream, and then it's my birthday next week, and there's just so much there's just so much going on. She did amazing, and yeah, you were on caller, but it was so fun. It was so fun. That was a nice stream. I enjoyed watching. It was a good time. Another ad already? That was quick. Okay. There we go. All right. Back to it. Let me see. I might have to go harsher on. I don't think I'm going dark enough, so I'm probably gonna have to fix that in a bit. Yeah, it's great. I can't wait till we reach our goal. I'm curious. So you guys, so Ko-fi members specifically have seen the first two parts of the wedding scene so far. I think there's like still quite a bit. Like there's a lot more still coming. But based on the scenes you've seen so far, if you were to convert one of those for the comic goal down below, what would it be? Like, I know you guys want to read like the whole thing first before deciding, but just based on what you've read so far, what would it be? And for those who haven't read it, if you have any ideas, you know, feel free to tell us. Arbor says it was fun talking about SilverFangs, talking about my donut might get us sued by Disney and admiring you and others don't. Yeah, that was so funny. Yeah, it was so funny. It was a great time. I didn't even expect to talk about SilverFangs on our stream yesterday. It was really cool that you guys were still talking about it. I'm so, you know, I'm just so flustered and thankful, and I love you guys so much. But okay. You gotta concentrate. Okay. I think that's good. Now I'm gonna get the airbrush and shade that in. Okay. And I'm going to come manually in here and just do some shadows by hand rather than using the select tool every time, because sometimes the select tool looks too artificial and you gotta come in and do some tweakments. Like that. Okay. So I'm gonna select this area here. Like that. I think that's looking good. Oh wait, I forgot that his cape is, I went with a warmer tone. Let's see. I think something like this. Yeah. Or you know what, let me just, yeah, it was yellower. Okay. Like that. I'm gonna come in here and just fade that out. But yeah, next week's art is gonna, oh wait, Rob, you know what, we're behind an ad, I'll wait up. In the meantime, let's see what Frosty says, my new favorite bot. Let's see. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with Valentine's vibes and wedding bells. Correct. Kayla adores the sparkly heart. And oh, did she comment on the heart? I didn't even notice. Oh wait, no, the one above my head. She did. Sorry, I thought she was talking about the little one next to chat. I'm goofy. She adores the sparkly heart and laughs at Joey's dual drama. Bobo showers love with tips, pushing the Kofi Gold 78%. Yes. And Muse is back to art lurking, while Rika embraces their loud laugh. Akari gets a shout out and Theories flies past his donuts in Disney parks. That's funny. I love that bot. It's great. Okay. Like this. All this behind shadow, like that. Okay. This as well. Okay, it's coming together. Hello, Kyle. Kyle, welcome. Hey, MJ, how was a wonderful moment today? I'm doing great. Happy Valentine's Day. Did you have any fun plans? And by the way, Valentine's Day totally doesn't have to be romantic every time. You know, before I was with my husband, I would spend Valentine's Day with my best friends because I love them too. It's just a different kind of love, you know? Let me skip this. There we go. But yeah, so next week, I'm going to be working on an artwork that you guys aren't going to... You guys don't know what's coming because it's not going to be this. It's a new one. This. Just chillaxing, that's totally valid. I'm honored that you chose me to be your chillaxing buddy. I hope you have fun with me here. Are you watching anything? Or sorry, I said watch. Are you doing anything? Like, are you playing a video game? You like sketching? I think Kayla said she's cooking. Muse said that that they're drawing. I want to hear about all the things. Over here. Like this. All of this should be dark as well. So I'm using a different shading color than the rest of him for his cape because I want it warmer. Warmer tones. There we go. I think it's coming together nicely. What do you guys think? Let's see, Kyle says, well, of course, you're a good buddy and I appreciate you. Aww. And I just finished a session and now I'm going to work on some of my battle sprites, then bed. That's a very productive evening. Good for you. I hope they're going well. Rick says, I have an extra long weekend and I'm thinking of taking the final day before I go back to work as an offline de-stress day. What do you mean by you're having an extra long weekend? Is it stressful? I hope you're all right. But yeah, offline days are valid. Like, you know what? I might have to take one of these days. I am feeling kind of pooped lately. But in a good way. Like I was saying earlier, there's just so much going on all the time, you know? Artist says, I'm reading SilverPangs on the side for theories reasons. Get out of here. No, you're not. You're reading SilverPangs right now? For real? You're not lying? Because there's no social media. Yeah, honestly, I might have to take that. That's a good idea. It's pretty healthy to do once in a while, you know. Okay, I think I got all those. I think yeah, I'm gonna come in and go with my paintbrush and add a little bit more to make it feel soft like a fabric, you know. Because just imagine. Like I'm trying to imagine how it would feel like if he was holding her like this, like what that would feel like, and I'm feeling soft. I'm also feeling flustered thinking about it too much, but that is the vibe. Hold yourself together, MJ. Okay.
You're not too bad yourself.
Oh boy. Kayla says Monday, Rika says Monday is a holiday here, but then I'm also not scheduled for Tuesday. Oh, nice! Nice! Extra long break for you. That sounds great. Artist says, no, I'm not lying. What? Also from the fanfic, it'd be cool to see art of Mana in Dark Magician Girl style dress. Yeah, so the way I imagine Mana attending this wedding is, because everyone is wearing like their best of the best clothing, right? And I imagine Mana, she wouldn't be wearing the Dark Magician Girl dress because that's like her monsters look. But because she was inspired by Dark Magician Girl, specifically because of the Pharaoh's friends from the modern day, I thought it would be appropriate if she had like an actual gown, like a proper ceremonial attire specifically designed by Dark Magician Girl. I think that would suit her really well. So yeah, it's a good idea, having drawn Mana and how I imagine her. That'd be fun. But yeah, you're reading Silver Fangs? Thanks! Well, where are you? Maybe at some point when we read Silver Fangs together, we'll just read wherever you're at. Also excited for the extra long weekend. Well, it's kind of funny because I'm also up here in Canada with you girls, and when it comes to long weekends, I don't even notice them because my life changes very little. Because even without the day job, I'm constantly like, you know how it is. Silver Fangs, commissions and stuff. I'm always got something to do. This is my break. This is my time off, talking to you guys while I draw. Might go to the hockey game on Monday. Ooh, I was supposed to go tonight, but still not feeling the greatest. Hopefully be back to normal by Monday. Oh, do you have like a cold or something, Kayla? You alright? Okay, so with that in there, now we can go back to the cool tones and start filling that in. There we go. Let's do the jewelry. Put that. This. Okay. Now let's do raw. I am so proud of this brooch. So I like. Again, like the way I imagined they're wanting to go, I imagined attempt to be in white, obviously, and having this cape. But his cape, oh my gosh, so many ads today. What gives? I feel like this is more than usual. It's killing my buzz. Let's swap it to this track then. There we go. So I imagined that, because in his actual outfit, he just kind of wraps the cape around him. But I wanted something like holding it in place this time, and I was just like, well, what would it be? It has to be something like a gold brooch or something. And I was thinking of it being raw, and then having the eyes to match his special lady, you know. And I think it's really cool. I'm proud of this. It's one of my favorite parts of his design. By the way, let me know if the music's ever too loud or anything, or if there's audio problems, okay? Sakila says, I read that. Rika says, my condolences for using you as your break. Oh, for using us as... My condolences for using us as your break. Yeah. Honestly, it's absolute torture, isn't it? Thanks, I appreciate the consideration. Kayla says, yeah, it was like a hybrid of cold flu. I took 2 days off work, which I rarely ever do, and still feeling a little blip, but not as bad as I was. Yeah, I got a cold in December, and it lingered for like a month until January, and it had me like, gosh, it had me so busy I could barely do anything. Like, my team was giving me like grief because I was trying to work from bed, which I still did, but I didn't do as much as I would have liked because my husband and our support system were just like, no, stop it. I was like, no, and I was like, but Silver Fangs must get done. It's like Silver Fangs, commissions, everything. And they're like, put it away, MJ. And I was like, okay. Yeah, that's how I am. And yeah, a whole month of that for someone like me who loves to like make art and a lot of it, that's actually quite torturous. Okay. If you want to torture the art siren, take away her pen. You will kill her. You will kill her. Kayla says, yeah, it was... Oh, sorry, I read that. She also said everyone got sick at work and I totally thought I'd missed it, but I was the last to get it. Yeah, honestly, same here. My husband actually got sick before I did. And then I got it from him. Which was funny because I thought that I was going to get away with it because it was like a couple days where nothing was happening to me. And I'm like, ooh, I was just like, am I going to like dodge this? Nope. Arbor says I stopped after 1.42. So basically the flashback to the airport. And music is fine. Oh, okay, so you finished rereading the first chapter. What did you think? Too cute. What? Me? What do you mean? Hey, go! Welcome in! Welcome back! I'm so glad to see you again. And Dreamer's here too, over on YouTube. I'll take it for the heartbreaking post. I'll take it for the heartbreaking post. Take what? Sorry, did I say something and is this like an old comment that I just missed? Sorry, Dreamer, can you be more specific with me? I appreciate it. Talk to me like I'm dumb. Or very forgetful. Think of me as having the memory of a fish. Kyle says I shall not take away MJ's pen because I want to keep my hand. That is right. That is right. Beware the siren. Exactly. Rika says if you think it, you will it. Yeah, honestly, man, true. Good to see you, MJ. You are indeed a fish. Yes. Yes, exactly. So you have to repeat. So Dreamer says your pen. I'll take it for the heartbreaking post. I saw. Are you talking about the fanfic over on Ko-fi, Dreamer? Okay. Okay, it is time to return. Y'all be distracting the art siren too much. So let's just draw a little bit more variety in the shine here. Okay, and back to raw. Yeah, I remember I was fangirling about my brooch design and then I checked chat and you guys distracted me. See, told you, memory of a fish. I forgot. Okay. Like that. This should be darker. There we go. I am pleased. Very good, you two. Sometimes when I'm making my artwork, I feel like I'm a director, like a photographer. Like sometimes I'll catch myself like saying in my own head, like I actually think you guys caught me doing it. One time I gave Hunter grief, I think, when I was working on something for the Christmas promo for SilverPorts, I'm pretty sure. But sometimes I just talk to them, or I'm just like, you guys are doing great. I don't know. Helps me feel like I'm in control. Okay, let's fill that in like this. Beautiful. Beautiful lighting. Very good. It's coming along. Let's see, Dreamer says, I saw the Instagram Hunter and Caroline artwork. Oh, did you like it, Dreamer? Yes, yes, by the way, you guys. My team released a new piece that I made, and I've been keeping it a secret forever, and I really like it. It's one of my new favorites. I'll show you right now. Look at them! I love them so much. So, it's Hunter and Caroline from my comic Silver Fangs, and cute, isn't it? It's so cute. When I was drawing, I wanted to draw something with them. But the thing is we're so early in the story that any ideas that I was coming up with, I was just like, no, this will spoil this, or no, they don't really understand what that means. So I was just like, okay, I'll just draw something that they've seen. And it's the two of them at the airport. And I was just like, well, knowing what else happens in the airport, I could draw this. Them taking a selfie before getting on the plane. Wouldn't that be adorable? Cute, cute, cute. I know, right? Oh, yeah, and I'm talking so much about the artwork, but I had so much fun. I think it's so because again, spoiler alert, if you guys haven't read Silver Fangs, they do end up breaking up, which is so sad. So when you see them, how happy they are together, it's just so sad. It's just so cute. Look at them. I love them so much. And anyways, so you guys, patrons, I think at the task force tier level gets it free. But it's over on the Patreon shop. and you get like a whole wallpaper set for like mobile and computer and stuff. So it supports the comic. So if you want to go grab that, you can go do that. I'm so glad you guys like it. I love it so much. Rika says, you know, the hearts on top of your screen really work with the kiss when you aren't zoomed in. Oh, yeah. Like this, you mean? Right? Very appropriate. Arbiter says, I think Caroline will show up at some point in chapter 5, and I think she will encounter either Nate, Hunter, or both. Okay. Why do you think that? It's so hard. I have to watch how I have to like be really careful with what I say and how I say it. I have to practice putting neutral tones. Okay. From now on, when I talk about Silver Fangs, I'm gonna talk like this, with no emotion, so that I don't give anything away. That's my new method. Rika says, what if she encounters you because I took Hunter away? Rika read the latest episode for patrons, and she was in the patron chat, and the thing I can't say it because it's patrons only, but it was funny. She made me laugh. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I love this art so much. I had a lot of fun making it. Just look at how happy they look. Are you seeing this? It's so innocent. Anyways, read Silver Fangs if you haven't yet. But we got to focus on a different couple. One with less of a bittersweet vibe. This is all good stuff. All good juice. Yeah, I know I talk about a lot of stuff, you guys. Sorry if it's overwhelming. It's like I've got Ko-fi, then I got like the fanfic, and then I got the read-along with readers, and then Patreon, and a new episode came out on Patreon, then we have the wallpapers. There's so much happening all the time. And then you wonder why when I'm sick, I'm still trying to work. That's why I'm the art siren. She needs it. She needs to make stuff to get by. That's how she survives. She needs it like air. It's her sustenance. Okay. I think that's good. I'm gonna put some over here too. And I want dark streaks all along here as well. Like that. Okay. Fill that in like this. There we go. Looking good. Okay. Let's see, Kayla says, ha ha ha, even better that you're not on webcam and we can't see your expression. Yo, that's so true. Oh my gosh. Kayla, you're so right. Yeah, on webcam, when talking about Silver Fangs, I have to hide my face. It's so true. Rika says, listen, all I'm saying, you can fill it in. Are you talking about the episode? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the try. Oh, Aura, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Yeah, are you talking about the episode? Gull says, one where half of it is you. Valentine's Day, you should have no worries. Wait. Indeed, we love the art sign. Wait. Half is me. What do you mean? Please elaborate. Remember, memory of a fish. I talk too much. I say too many things. Kayla says, speaking of MJ art, I'm wearing the Scar Merman shirt for Valentine's Day. No way! Can you send me a picture? I'll show it on stream. If you want. I meant the couple, the other couple. One half of it is you? You mean Caroline? I am not Caroline. Caroline and I are two different entities. But I guess because of the brown hair and it's the same style, I guess the similarities are there. It can't be helped. No, I meant you're focusing on another couple. Oh my goodness, I am dumb. Okay, I'm following. The RPs of me with this. I'm following now. Got it, got it. Okay. Yes. Yes, indeed, this is me. Now, I like listening to chat. Mermaids need to express themselves. Oh, well, thank you. Even sirens? Oh, boy. Yeah, deserved, honestly. Absolute fish brain moment. Completely 100% fish brain moment, totally. I deserve that. Sirens are included. Well, that's good to hear. The Dreamer says, Atem and MJ probably has a better love life. Oh, jeez. Dreamer! Oh, you don't even know. Atem and MJ probably have a better love like this than Hunter and Caroline. Okay, let me think. Do Hunter and Caroline have a more tragic story than Atem and MJ? It really depends. I think that's up for a debate, honestly. Look, Atem and MJ have a happy ending, but it is not an easy road on the way. I will say that. For those of you guys who do know what I'm talking about. Yes, even sirens. I need to hear about the last guy you dragged to the bottom of the sea. It must have been so exhilarating. Indeed, and I can tell you all about him. You guys return from the ad over on Twitch because in 10 seconds you guys are about to get stuck behind one. Don't take too long. Don't worry, I'll have Atem rescue you from the Shadow Realm very soon. Stick around. Don't go away. Just trust. Just trust. In the meantime, back to them. Let's see. Tweakmans. This. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, did you guys notice I fixed the perspective of the crown? Because I kept forgetting. Do you guys remember that? I fixed it. Okay. I want a dark spot right here as well. There we go. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm just concentrating, adding a little bit of extra small shadows here and there. Let's see, let's read what Frosty said during the ad break. Let's see, in the shadowy corners of MJ's chat, a tale of long weekends and lingering colds unfold. Kayla battles the flu while dreams of hockey games dance in their head. True. Arbiter spins years of fanfic fashion. Spins years of fanfic fashion? Did Arbiter say anything about the clothes? Oh yeah, Mana! True. As MJ's viewers drown in cuteness overload. Yeah, there was a moment. And amidst the Valentine's Day vibes, a siren's kiss with the pharaoh awaits. Will it be art or just another tale lost to the sea? Yeah, you know, you guys, you have to help us contribute to that comic down below because that will get Atem to come back to kiss me. We need more Valentine's Day kisses. Frosty, I love the bot so much. It's so great. It's amazing. Isn't it? It's so funny. Welcome back. You guys should be back from the Shadow Realm. Atem saved you. Welcome, welcome. The Dreamer says, what have you done? What's with you and tragic couples? I really like drama. I like drama. I like angst. I like sad things because, you know, life isn't all that Rosie, you know, life is hard. You know, love is work, and I think that I like to show that in my stories. Yes, more kisses. Those are so cute. Yes, for anybody watching, if you like this artwork. Okay. Oh wait, it's a work in progress, so they're overlaid right now. But if you like this artwork, you can go over on Ko-fi, become a member, and read a fanfic that goes with it. Or if you want to send over a tip as well, that's just as valid. To help us reach to 100% of the goal, I will make a comic to go with this, and it'll be great. Make my Valentine's Day extra romantic. Kidla says, I definitely have some crazy dreams about hockey. Do you? Do share. Hello, Dreamy. Welcome in. I love your PNG so much. Thank you. What are you drawing? You are so expressive and beautiful. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm working on, for the last time, because I've done this for a couple streams now, a wedding art. As you can see. They're going to be, if you follow my mouse right here, they are going to be pushed up here. I'm just working on them right now. And it's my wedding, because I'm obsessed with Pharaoh 10, as you can see above my head, for the Valentine's Day theme. So, yeah, and next week is my birthday theme, and we're going to be working on something totally different. So I hope you'll stick around for my birthday too. How about you? What are you up to? It looks cool. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I want to hear all about what you're doing, because, you know, an art siren's not all that entertaining. She's more of a pal to lurk in and tune into while you're doing your own thing. So I want to hear about what you're up to. Okay. So back to let's get down to business. Oh, this is the second time we actually referenced that song, isn't it? Didn't we say that last time? My memory is telling me that we sang that song already. Okay. So all of this should be in shadow here. And this as well. But yeah, I'm so glad you like my PNG model. I've gotten used to her already, so I forget that, like, that she's speaking for me sometimes. I worked hard on it. She took a couple months to build. I mean, I don't know hour per hour. Like, I was doing other things during those months, but you know what I mean. And she kind of started as like an experiment. You know, because I wanted to stream more, and being on camera was a little bit tiring to do all the time. And some friends and stuff all suggested that I try the PNG tuber thing. And I was just like, okay, I will make one. I'll teach myself how it works. And then after I taught myself how it works, I was just like, okay, let's make it. And I was pleasantly surprised, as is everyone else. Everyone really likes her, and I'm so glad. I'm glad you guys think that she is entertaining to look at, and that she's expressive and fun and cute and all that stuff. I mean, can you blame a 10 for falling for her? I mean, look at her. Look how cute she is. Look at how cute she is. Let me catch up on chat. Kayla says, one time the Blazers had both their goalies go down in injuries, and they put me in. I didn't go very well. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. And they put me in. How did you do, Kayla? Did you score? Did you totally kick ass? That's so funny. Hello, Immortal Rich. Hey, after we meet again. Welcome. Good to see you again. So nice. How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Any fun plans? Dreamy Kiwi says, oh, your birthday's next week. My birthday's on the 18th, actually. And which, fun fact, it's actually a cusp right on Aquarius and Pisces. I am both. Which is appropriate because I am both mermaid and human. But next week on Saturday, we're doing a birthday stream. I grabbed gingerbread cookies. How specific, Rika? You're having gingerbread cookies right now? Kyle says, I just saw a Red Bull commercial, and that reminded me of what little animation project I did when I was a teenager. It was a skit where Peter Pan convinced me and a bunch of other teens that pixie dust would make us fly. We jumped out a 50-story window and went flat on the ground. It ended with Peter Pan saying they fell for it, just like the other neighbors did. Happy thoughts don't make you fly. Fly for that, you need Red Bull energy drink at Katie Wings. And then the episode ended. You made that? That's so funny. That's really great. Love it. Thank you for sharing that. Kiwi says, I just finished eating and I'm watching a movie with my parents. What are you watching? Goose says, I went for a walk today. That's good. I should do more of that. It's kind of hard when you got a tail a lot of the time, but I should do that more. To defeat the Huns. Yes, we did. You did. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I remember singing them. Mulan songs are the best, so easy to get stuck in your head. It's true. Hope we're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you. I went on my Valentine's date yesterday with my real husband, and today I'm marrying my fictional husband. 2 different lives. Big fan of your PNG, by the way. Really? Thank you. I love her. I'm glad you guys like her too. I still have room for one more emotion. Is emotion the right word? It's more of like an animation, I guess. Because she's really expressive, right? Like she has her expressions and stuff and her laughing. I think I have one more toggle for one more. And I'm thinking of doing maybe a thinking one. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Okay, you did a great job. I still need to read Silver Fangs. Oh, do you guys Kiwi, if you want, I can read a little bit on stream right now. We had a really great great time on Sunday, I think it was, or I think it was Monday. Was it last week or this week? Regardless. A couple of readers of the series got together and did a stream where they read it on stream, and they were voice acting and stuff, and it was so funny. I need to show you a clip of that. Chat, should I show the clip of the Vine boom? That was so funny. I stopped reading a lot of webtoons because their system felt predatory and money hungry. It is. Well, it's kind of it's a very gray area. I like webtoon, I do, but I understand people's frustrations with it. But if you're uncomfortable with webtoons, we also post on other platforms. It's just that webtoon, we have ads on it, so it supports us. So we usually suggest webtoon. Atem has the cutest siren wife. Stop it. I feel like Atem should be with a mermaid. I'm just biased. She's adorable. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. Well, your birthday's on the 18th. It is. Got no plans for Vday, just doing art for my partner. That's valid. That's so cute. What are you drawing for them? But yeah, why is the 18th such a surprise? Is there something to the 18th? Dreamer says, honestly, no idea what we're watching. Okay, valid. Kayla says, MJ, I sent you a pic of me in the shirt and surprise on Discord DM. A surprise? Okay, I'll check in a moment. Hang on, you guys are talking really quick. Let me catch up. Goo says, technically my Mersona would go for a swim slither, or that would be perfect. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I was there for a bit. What did you think? Did you have fun? Oh my gosh, speak of the devil, Akari. Hello, welcome in. We were just talking about the thing. I think I gave her a shout out already today, but I'll give her another one. Go give Akari a follow because she's absolutely adorable for one, and she's so cute. She's one of the nicest people I know. My beautiful alien, and I think she'll be doing another Silver Fangs reading at some point, which she's totally welcome to. I'm keeping it a secret, but it's a special thing that links to both of us. I can't wait to see it. Akari is not a devil, she's an alien. Get it right. You're right, speak of the alien. My bad. I seem to have the timing lately. It's true, you always get us when we're talking about you. That's crazy. We love Akari. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, so Kiwi, do you want me to share the clip? I totally will. And we can read some Silver Fangs if you like, no problem. But now that I'm all cut up with you chatty Cathys, let me go back to rendering. Arbiter's been quiet. Is he still reading Silver Fangs? I can't believe he's reading Silver Fangs right now. I am both honored and amazed. Akari's house. Oh yeah, there he is, there he is. I'm still alive. Very good. Okay. But yeah, I'm curious. Why is the 18th a surprise? I must know. Arbiter, I think you sent a theory that I think. Gosh, I think I missed it. The chat was going so quickly. I don't think that's your first one, is it? I'm gonna read it in a moment. Okay. The reason why the 18th is significant and surprising is because the 18th is also my birthday. What? Wow, that is surprising. We have, you know, we have quite a bit of Aquariuses in chat right now, I think. But that's so cool. Happy birthday to you. It's fine, just lurking. Movie came back on. Okay. Arbiter says in early chapter 1. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Got an ad. Okay. In early chapter 1. By the way, Arbiter, these theories, they're great. Definitely put them in the Discord, okay? Because it's fun to give people the opportunity to jump in. So in early chapter 1, Alice mentioned Caroline. In early chapter 1, Alice mentioned Caroline mentioned she had an encounter with our city's newest superstar. It could be Nate. But later on, Isaac told Hunter, "You're here because of that girl," and that's probably Caroline. Isaac probably caused the explosion and almost killed Caroline, so it's possible Caroline could have encountered Hunter as well, not to mention the kitty. Caroline has probably got injured from the explosion. Okay. I'm talking neutral like this because I refuse to let you guys hear my emotions so that nothing gets spoiled or confirmed or denied. I cannot give you my opinion, but I will say I appreciate you, Arbiter, for your theories. Very interesting. Please post them in the server. I would love to see what other people think about it. And if you guys want to add to it in the chat, please go for it. It's lots of fun. Speaking of theories, you know, I was thinking that when everybody gets their first volume from the campaign, when everybody gets the rewards, I think it would be really cool if we did a read-along again, where we're reading along with our actual hard copies, and then maybe I could take in some callers of people's theories as we're reading. I think that would be fun. But no promises. I'm just thinking out loud. Akari says, "I'm looking forward to more Silver Fangs coming soon." Hee hee. Thank you, Akari. Yes, a new episode actually just came on Patreon. Did you get to see it? Because you got the giveaway, right? I'm pretty sure you should have been able to see it. Kayla says, "Yay, another February birthday." Yes! Wish Dan a happy belated birthday the other day. Oh, that's so cute of you. It would be fun, right? Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, I need more shadows in here. But yeah, can confirm the end of chapter 5 is juicy. And I'm excited for you guys to see how it goes. Okay. I know this is tedious. I tend to, what's it called? I tend to draw a lot of detail. And with a lot of detail means that light hits all kinds of crevices and spots in the hair that, you know, needs to be accounted for. Dreamer, I see you on YouTube. What are you up to right now? My dreamy lurker. Okay. That. Arbor says I should check it out later. I sub on Patreon after I finished the comic. No way! You must have done so while I was getting ready for stream. I didn't know that. Arbiter, welcome to the Patreon fam? Would it be called fam? I need to think of names. I need to think of a name to call all of my ArtSirenMJ people and then all of my SilverFANGS people. I need to think of something. I really do. But welcome in. Thank you so much. That means that means so much. You know what? I'm gonna call a Tim for that. I think another Valentine's Day celebratory kiss is deserved for that one. Thank you so much, Arbiter. Tim, please. Arbiter supports SilverFANGS. You gotta come over here. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Arbiter. Cool. Goo's just like, yay, so cute. Thank you. That would be fun. I read that. That's all good. It's fun to watch. I'm glad. Okay, great. Really cool seeing all these details be made. I'm glad it's entertaining. That's good. That's good. Dreamer says, finish my sketchbook page of Melody's cousin. Oh, she's drawing her OCs. I can't wait to see it. I love it. I love it when people are drawing like with me as I'm working. It's kind of wholesome. I love these so much. These, like the streams. What do you mean? What's the plural? Do you mean like the kisses? The kisses? A Temkin? I knew it. Knew it. Yeah, imagine how I feel. Okay, that's more ads. Please disperse. Thank you. Okay, let me check tech. Are we all good? We still good? Yeah. Okay. All right. Husband who kisses for Valentine's Day is peak, right? Akari, speaking of, now that you're back, I actually asked, I don't know if you caught it. Did you get to see the new episode on Patreon? I want to know if you saw it. Rika loved it. She made me laugh in the Patreon chat. But yeah, Valentine's Day is the best time for this, isn't it? So now I just take my airbrush and fill those in. Very good. Now just add some fade here so the edges aren't so rough. Okay. I'm gonna come in here and manually just add some more shading. Oh, you know what? I'll get to the crown in a second. That's a whole project in itself. Okay. Pretty! Her hair is all shimmering and stuff. And the highlights is going to make that even more so. Exciting, exciting. Okay, so now for Tim, I'm going to add a little bit more to the planes of his fingers. So I'm just going to quickly just this. Excellent, Tim. You have beautiful hands, just saying. Alright. And then I'm going to add some texture on his knuckles when we do the highlights. That will be later. So now her earring. Very good. Good. I'm also going to add a little bit of shadow over here. And over there. Great. I
Tip
think it's
from
looking
Arbiter
good.
with $5.
Uh-oh.
Silver Fangs is amazing. Also, Fallon is so hot.
Arbiter, get out of here. I appreciate that so much. 79%. That's so, we're getting so close, you guys. Thank you so much, Arbiter. Kayla, what's so funny? What do you let? Dreamer over on YouTube was just like, and more kissing. You guys have one track mind. You're worse than me. You're worse than me, and it's not even you guys. Okay. Okay, thank you, Arbiter. Okay, so yeah, Fallon is hot, and when I come back from my 4th Valentine's Day kiss from a 10, we will talk about Fallon.
You're not too bad yourself.
Okay, here he comes. Atem, it's Valentine's Day. Just stay here at this point. I have a bad feeling about the stream. In a good way. Okay, here he comes. 3, 2, 1. Obsessed. Living! Pharaoh and Mermaid is superior. I agree with you, Dreamer. Totally. More. It's so cute. I know, right? I know. I love it so much. But, you guys were thinking such dark thoughts, inappropriate thoughts, that I think you're being sent to the Shadow Realm again any minute now. So just stick around and we'll rescue you soon, okay? Because MJ and Atem is canon to me. I don't care. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I mean, don't stop, but also stop. But don't. Okay? Don't. But stop it. I'm all flustered. Where's the ads? Today! Twitch, come on. I want to see what Frosty's gonna say. Twitch? The Shadow Realm. Activate the Shadow Realm. Do I need to get Bakura up in here? MJ likes being Okay, here we go. Let's see what Frosty says. Let's catch up on chat. Chat's swimming in Valentine's Day vibes with MJ's wedding stream. True. Goo adores the Siren model, while Dreamy Kiwi debates webtoon ethics. Also true. That did happen. Immortal Rich and Akari Rima share a birthday twin moment. No! That's incorrect! Silly Frosty. And kisses from Atem steal the show. True. Silver Fang's hype is real, and tips are flowing as fast as the lovebirds banter. Also true. Hashtag Valentine's Day birthday twins ArtSiren kisses. Absolute facts. That was great. Okay. You know what? For my subscribers, I'm going to play a quick thing for you.
You have terrorized this village for the last time! From darkness you came, and to darkness you shall return! White lightning attack!
You see? I told you he'd save you. Welcome back. He goes, hey, Betty! Thank you for lurking. I hope that whatever it is that's got you busy, that I can be a good pal in the background for you. Atem's amazing. Don't get me started. Okay, Arbiter, since you were so kind to tip toward the goal, and you talked about Fallon, let's have a show and tell for Fallon. Let's see. Let's put up a piece. Let's bring up a piece of artwork of her. I think last time I shared the metallic magazine cover, right? There's oh, here, look, I'll share this one because I think Arbiter got this one on, was it on the shop? Or no, I think it was on the campaign, right? This is Fallon and Flora, which we love. And look, you can kind of, you can see Sun and Hunter in the back. Look at the proportions. Oh my gosh, I could just. But anyways, that's just me being picky. But it's my girl, best girl. Yeah, Rika likes Flora. She's so cute. I like her design a lot. I'm proud of her. And Fallon, of course, who's one of the most, if not the most, fun female character to draw for my series. It's a nice piece. She is cute. Thank you, Goo. Yes. It's called Summer Flowers.
Tip from Kayla
because
with $5. Yay, wedding art. Yay, silver fangs. Yay, beautiful art siren. Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, Kayla, that's so sweet. Thank you. Dreamer's wheezing. She's dying. She's like ready for more. That's so cute. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Dreamer says I'm dying here. Imagine how I feel. Yeah, so, Arbiter says, whoa, 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 she has a big heart. Yes, she does. Or, I don't know, would you say Fallon has a big heart? Is that how you would describe Fallon, I guess, in this context, right? I love that bikini, though. Designed it myself, both of them. I'm very proud of them. They're beautiful. They're hot. They're lovely. We love that. I can't wait till Flora appears in the series. But anyways, another Valentine's Day kiss coming in. Just looking respectfully. Thank you, Arbiter. I appreciate the respect behind it. Truly. Totally okay. I'm sure all the girlies can relate, you know? Like, look here, let me pull up another perfect example. Okay? We understand. We understand. Okay. We call it time now. Here he comes. Happy Valentine's Day. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Kayla says, Hunter, I know, right? Wait, is that the siren girl who the animal person was like, she looks weird while every guy in the comic was drooling over her? Is that the siren girl? What do you mean by siren girl? Do you mean like... Because when I hear the word siren, I think of myself now. But do you mean like the actual siren girl? Like she's like, Wait, hang on. I think I closed it. Where is she? Do you mean like siren is in like... these, like a seductress kind of thing from that episode? Is that what you mean? Yay, more kisses. MJ gets all the things. And thanks to you guys. You know, when you guys love on me, Atem will love on me too. So you're doing me 2 favors. Yes, I think that's her. Yes. Yes, if that's what you mean. Yes, this is Fallon Rose. Beautiful. Some people love her, some people hate her. But everyone can agree that she's beautiful, though. Hey, Ty! Here for a short bit, no problem. I assume you're at work or something. Thanks for joining us. I really have to get back into it. Where was I? Though at least... Oh my gosh, now it's an ad. It's always something. Okay. I love her eyes. Oh, thank you. Yes. She has these purple eyes. She's very stunning. I also like her in this piece. Even though it's old, proportionally it's not as great, but I do like her in this one. Okay. Them when they were younger. But yeah. So, I'm glad that I'm like actually getting work done while talking to you guys is a freaking miracle. We will be able to finish. Okay. Now I'm manually gonna come in here. And I'm glad you guys think that me adding all these shadows is actually fun to watch. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Just draw. Put some planes in there. Okay. Like this. I'm so flustered and lucky. Thank you for all the Valentine's Day wishes. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And again, if you guys like the art piece, you can totally read the fic that goes with it. Chat can confirm that part 1 and 2 so far have been pretty good. I think you guys are gonna be really surprised with the next one. I don't think you guys are gonna see it coming. Is the thing on Ra's forehead red? Why am I getting red? Let me check real quick. You were making beautiful art as you were. Oh, thank you, Ty. Kayla says, procrastinating on cleaning. That is a mood. I understand. Hello, Max. I see you in chat. Welcome in. Cole says, happy Valentine's Day, MJ. Wishing the best. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great night, a great time too. Happy Valentine's Day. You too, Ty. I hope everyone is having a great time. You know, it doesn't have to be romantic. I mean, I'm taking it in a romantic sense because, there's sirens in love here, but all love is valid. And I'm just gonna quickly check what color is the thing on Ra's forehead from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know why I'm getting like memories of red. Okay, I can't see it from that angle. Can I just get a... No, that's too... I'm blind. That's way too small. It's blue? Oh yeah, because his eyes are red. I changed the color of the eyes. That I know. Yeah, it's blue. Got it. Okay. All love is indeed valid. Exactly. Okay. Okay. So it's blue. So I'm gonna come in here. No, that's selecting the liner. I want the colors. Okay. Okay. I'll have to find it. Old school. There we go. Here it is. So I want blue. Whoops. There we go. Now back to rendering. Let's do that. Good, good, good. We've got great movement. Great progress. I hope you guys agree. Do you guys think this is like, this piece is pretty? Should it become a print when it's all finished? I think so. I mean, like, you know, Ko-fi members are probably like guaranteed gonna get one. But should I put it on the shop for everybody? I don't know. I don't know if I should. Maybe I'll need to be convinced to. Just... This is a little sloppy, but I'm gonna fix it in a second. There we go. And then a shadow of him against her there. Like that. It's looking good. Love it. Foil print. Oh yeah, the foil print idea. Yeah, you know what? If I did that though, I'd have to do it. I'd have to do a minimum amount of pre-orders. I have to look into it. I need a certain amount of people. Let's see. It's a masterpiece. Yes, print. Yeah. So a regular print I can do if you guys want. If you guys convince me to. But a foil, that one's gonna be. That's a tough one. That requires extra work, and those are like freaking pricey to print. So I will do I'll take like a poll or something and work it out and see if I can get like I have to see how what's the minimum amount of pre-orders I would need to get to do that. I have to look into it. Let's see. It's very pretty. It's always nice to see a mermaid being treated with love. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet, Kyle. Max says, I couldn't help but notice that I'm no longer in the server. If it's about not reading server things, I just have not gotten around to it yet. I don't. Okay. So I don't manage that on the server. Way too busy. So if you're not in there, did you break a rule or something? SPS is really strict on the server because the thing is that running a server. Hang on. Atem is distracting me. Stop. When he talks, I can't think. Okay. So when it comes to the server, SPS handles that, right? My support system. And because we are constantly doing so much all the time, we can't... Hi, SILVERPORT. Hi, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you there. So, we don't have the time to be sending out warnings all the time. If you broke a rule multiple times, the chances are SPS either they probably banned you. But I'm just guessing that's what happened. I don't know. But if you're not in there, that's probably what happened. So you should probably, yeah. I mean, when you get around to reading SilverFangs, if you like it, just let them know. I don't know. I'm gonna assume you broke a rule. What rule did you break? Because yeah, it is true. It is a pretty exclusive. I don't want to say exclusive club, but the Discord is really SPS is trying to run it so that it's a very concentrated, tight community of the people who are supporters of SilverFangs. It's not it's not broad or general. It's a very specific server. But I don't think they would ban you for not having read it yet. I'm pretty sure there's other reasons for that. I have not broken any rules. Okay, then you'd have to ask them. Because they wouldn't just do that for no reason. Are you sure? Maybe you did and you just didn't notice? Did you read the rules? They're pretty strict. Anyways, but yeah, welcome in, Cyberman. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you lurking there. I'm glad you're having a good time. Let's jump back into this, right? We're almost done here. So, let's see. That. Now, did I finish? What am I missing? I think I did everything. So, oh, no, I did not. I missed a spot right here. Under his arm. Because that would be casting a shadow, wouldn't it? So like this.
Tip from someone with $5.
Oh? Who did that? I need to know. Who's the someone? I need to know. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys were at 80%. Look how close we are. Oh my goodness. You know how cool it's gonna be if we can get a comic? Come on, you guys. We gotta get to that comic. Oh, I can't. I'm blushing thinking about all the possibilities. What would it be? You know, I personally. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I will tell you guys that I do actually have a first choice for the comic. I'd probably end up doing a poll to get you guys' opinion because you guys support me. You guys should have a say. But if it were totally 100% totally up to me, it would be the crowning. Like when she becomes when she becomes queen and the king, the pharaoh, being a Tem, crowns her. I would love to make that as a comic. But we could talk about it, you know? Got it back to work. Thank you, Ty, for stopping by. Appreciate it. I would love to see it happening. I know, right? Because I wrote it, so like Ko-fi members are gonna read it in fanfic form eventually when we get to that part of the wedding. But I want to draw it. I think it'd be so cute. Max says, "I just posted my art." Oh, like you just posted it. Well, is that all?
Tip from Rika with $5.
Rika!
Sure, why not XD another Kissu? Also, I got myself a Valentine's Day gift that is a sword bookmark with a dragon. I'm so hyped for it.
Oh, that's so cute. Who gave you that? Thank you, Rika. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the Valentine's Day gift. Oh my goodness, that's two more. It's 2 more smooches, you guys. I mean, I told Tim to just stick around. I don't know why he doesn't just like stay here next to me all the time. But thank you. Oh gosh, I'm so grateful. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. You guys are so nice to me. Had friends with friends and had to make it here to enjoy the fun. Oh, that's so cool. What did you do with your friends? Cowboy's victory pose and 7-foot, 500-pound dude's kick animation is complete. Now I shall get ready for sleepy time. Oh, you're going to bed? What time is it over there? Over here it's pretty early still. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, Rika, yeah. Sounds so cool. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? Hi, Pim Pam, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing? You're right on time. You did. Dreamer on YouTube says, "Don't forget the kissing at Tim." Now you do too. I know, I didn't forget, okay? I'm catching up with the chat. I didn't forget. Give me a minute. Sheesh. You guys are more eager than I am. Rika says, "When Facebook recommends things to me that I actually end up buying. LOL, marketing work. They didn't have any purple dragon though, so I got a pink one." That's so cool. Do you have it? We can show it on the stream. Oh, I still have to show Kayla's shirt. We just watched the new anime, The Demon Lord's Daughter is too. It's too cute. Oh, yeah? I haven't seen. Okay. I'm gonna get a Tim over to kiss me 2 times. We're gonna do 2 in a row. Thanks to our anonymous person, Enrica. Thank you very much. I just got here. I didn't know Tim was gonna show. Oh, he is, yeah. So every time someone supports my Ko-fi, if you can see the goal at the bottom growing, a Tem comes onto screen and kisses me, and we got 2 in a row, so he's gonna kiss me twice, so you're in for a treat. So don't go anywhere. And then after that, I will show Kayla's shirt that she's wearing. She wanted me to show her shirt, and then Rika's bookmark if she has any photos. Okay, let me call him a Tem. I think this is kiss number 6 or 7. I lost track already. Oh gosh. I know, it's Valentine's Day. I know, they love you. I think they love you more than I do at this point. Sheesh. Okay, he's coming, you guys. Ready? 3, 2, 1. That was 2. It's mostly wholesome and it can give you tears of joy. I have to look into it for sure. There we go. That was 2. You guys happy? It's so wholesome. I know, right? I love it so much. It never gets boring. How many times have I played it on stream at this point? But it's never boring. Free serotonin. It's needed. It's a Valentine's Day mandatory thing. You need it. Okay. Never gets old. We love it. I know. Okay. Let me run over to Discord. Kayla, your picture. Oh my goodness. I love it so much. You guys are gonna love this. Okay. Let me grab it. She did not. She did that on purpose. Hi, Shadow Spits! Welcome in! Okay. By the way, question, do MJ and Tem have any pet names for each other? Yes, they do. Okay, hang on. We'll get to that. Look at this, you guys. Living. So, okay, so she's wearing a shirt with one of my OCs on it. That's my Betta Fishmerman, which I can show you in a minute. And she's holding her a Pharaoh 10 plushie, which I love and I'm so jealous of. Look, he's so cute. I love it. I had to. Good call. I love that shirt. Yeah, she's so awesome for getting that for me. It's so great. Dreamer says, I'm eat now. See you. Oh, maybe we'll still be here when you're done, Dreamer. Finish the drawing and happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. Where is the Atem plush, ma'am? It's so cute, right? I love it. Atem plush. She's holding Atem hostage. She's holding him down because look at him. He's being he needs to calm down. He's being too aggressive. Kayla's doing me a solid, okay? A girl needs to do her artwork. Sweet. I know, I love it. Okay. Rika, send me your bookmark if you have it. I'll show it. Thank you so much, Kayla. This is great. This is giving me a great giggle. I love it. So Atem and MJ pet names.
1517 with $5.
Oh boy.
Another one because why not? And while I miss you guys on Twitch and hope to return someday.
Thank you, Bubba. I appreciate it. Another. Oh my goodness, another one. 81%, you guys. You guys. But we do have to hold on the kiss because in about 30 seconds you're gonna get another ad. You're gonna be sent to the Shadow Realm once again. So you guys have to wait up. You have to wait up. Kayla says he also loves his bookworm. Of course! The best bookworm there is. Oh, it's so cute. Thanks for sharing, Kayla. Isn't it awesome? I don't have it. I'll Discord it when I do. Okay, not even a picture? Dang. Okay. Well, I'll totally, if it's next week or the week after when you have it, I'll share it on stream for sure. Thank you so much for all the support. And yeah, when we return from the Shadow Realm, don't worry. Tem will he will rescue you because we know that he's good at this, and I'll call him over again. Thank you, Bobo. Appreciate it. Kayla says it's one of my favorite shirts and plushies. Oh yes. Let me show you the artwork that was on her shirt. Show and tell time again. Let's go. This one was a 2022 piece, I think. Yeah, 2022. Wow, it did age pretty well. This one. This is Scar, if you guys haven't seen him before. In fact, I drew him recently as a Kofi goal. Let's see. With my other OC. He's so cool, yes. And we will talk more about him when everybody returns from the Shadow Realm. So let's continue with that. Or also, real quick, let me just check. Are we still good on YouTube? We're okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I just like to make sure of that sometimes. Okay. Let's see. Did we finish all of the drop shadows? I think I did, right? Oh, no, I didn't finish her crown. So let's do that. Just add some shading. Hang on, we're getting autosave right now, so I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Okay, you know what? Let's do a full-on save here. And we're back! Welcome back from the Shadow Realm, you guys! Let's see, what did Frosty say? Attention, coming soon to chat near you. In a world of art and love, the chat is... sorry. I got distracted. The chat is a buzz of Valentine's cheer. It's true. MJ's kisses rain down as viewers swoon over mermaid masterpieces and foil prints. Procrastination battles and cleaning. Procrastination battles the cleaning, yeah, while keyboard mishaps lead to server mysteries. Bookmarks and plushies stealing hearts as the Art Siren stream hits 81% of its Ko-fi goal. Will they reach 100? Stay tuned. It'd be so cool if we could. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me catch up. I played the break the ad spell card. LOL. Nice, Cyberman. Aura redeemed lurker check-in. Hey Aura, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Goose says he's so cool. Oh, yes. So, okay. Hang on, it's still saving. It kind of froze. My Clip Studio Paint froze. Okay. Yeah, so we have to get back to showing off Scar. I have to tell you Atem's pet name, and I owe you a kiss. Don't let me forget those 3. I also have him... Yeah, let me just zoom in out for a second. I also have him on a tote bag. Yes. That I use every day? You use it every day? Oh my goodness. Rika says, oh, I can send what it looks like. I just won't have my specific. If you'd like to, we can wait until next time if you want to send like your specific one. Totally up to you, Rika. I appreciate the tip. You could decide. It's totally your call. Arbor says, oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. Kayla says, I really want both a blanket and a tote bag of Scar and Treasure art together. Yes, we're gonna talk about Scar in a minute. Max says, I may have to email this place. If I broke any rules, it was unintentional. MJ, I actually invited you to my server. Check my DMs. You can decline if you don't want to join. I'd understand. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I'll have to check into that. Yeah. So if I were you, I would just. It's a Silverfang server. You know. I would just recommend reading Silverfang. I would just recommend reading Silverfangs, and then if you like it, then you can send an email to SPS. Because if you don't like it, then there's really no point in being that. Like you're not really meant to be in there, you know, if it's not for you. So yeah, that's my suggestion. That's what I would do. Cool merman form. Let's wait. It'll look way better with my specifics. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so this was on her shirt, right? Where is it? Yeah, so that's Kayla, right? And she's wearing the shirt. This is Scar. You can actually go over on my DeviantArt and read about him and his caption. And people often shipped him with my other OC Treasure, and on a Ko-fi goal that we did last time, it was for a ship art with him and Treasure. And here they are, which we love. That's what Kayla's talking about. So she wants a blanket and a tote bag with this on it, which is so cute, and I appreciate it so much. I'm glad you like it. They're so pretty. Scar is Tammy for sure. Arbiter, have you ever seen Scar before? Is this your first time looking at him? But yeah, so that's Scar. Let me just, I have a lot of stuff open. Let me close these. So, pet names. So, I was asked if these guys have pet names for each other. So, for a while before they actually become like official and stuff, they call each other by their false name, technically. And there's a reason for that I'm not going to go into, or I'll never stop talking about this. But so he calls her MJ, and she calls him Yami. And then when they actually like formally get together, then he asks her to call him Atem, and he calls her Mary Jane. The pet names, she doesn't have a pet name other than Pharaoh. She just calls him Pharaoh for the most part, other than Atem. But for her, he calls her Seaflower. Which actually, pause, I actually show you. I actually did post an artwork where he's calling her that. Let me show you. We did this on stream and it was spontaneous. Tell me if you guys remember this artwork. It was great and it was funny. Where is it? Remember this? Where she stole his clothes? This was Milia's idea. Seaflower, aw, it's cute, right? Look, so he says, what are you doing? And she goes, so many of my friends insisted, so I had to try, and it's because it was recommended by all you guys in the Discord. And he goes, those are only for the Pharaoh Seaflower, and it's my only set. And then, is she allowed to do that? That was actually Kayla's line. She said that, and it's a reference to Mulan, which is really, really funny. You know the scene where Mao says, or is it it's Yao? Yeah, Yao, I think his name is. And he's just like, is she allowed to do that when Mulan hugs the emperor? It's perfect. So this is born from all of that. So yeah. Yes, hey Katie! How was the stream? Did you girls have fun? Oh, I've seen this from Milia's server. Yeah, it was because it was her idea, so I shared it in there. Like, it was her idea for me to draw MJ taking his clothes, so. I have a pal from Pal World named Seafire. Oh, that's cool. Hi, it was fun. Thank you. I'm so glad. Well, come in. Yeah, so you came at a good time. I owe everybody a kiss, so let's do that. You guys ready? Another kiss. Tem, please come on in. Come back. I know you're busy. You're king. I get it, but you know. You gotta give the people what they want. You should know that more than anyone, right? Okay, 3, 2, 1. You said happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Hi, Elaine. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Let's give... I'm pretty sure I gave Katie a shout out already, so, but I don't think I did Elaine yet, so I'll go... Elaine. I love these two lovely ladies. My darlings. What did Frosty say about Elaine? Let's see. A twin, a VTuber, and lover of Jesus? Accurate. Sounds like the perfect recipe of wholesome gaming. When they're not busy slaying zombies with friends, they're on a quest to see how far they can get in where winds meet. Will they make it to the end? Tune in to find out. So cute. I love it. So accurate. We love you too. I love you girls. Check out Katie and Elaine. Everyone's swooning over the kiss. Yeah, of course. It's Valentine's Day. Give me all the kisses. I'll eat them up. Max says, I want to be your friend. I am your friend. We're all friends here. I was going to commission you today, but it looks like I have a lot on your plate. No, if you can commission me, my commissions are open, not closed. So if you are interested, go ahead and send an email anytime. Is Silverfangs readable as text? No, just the comic. Just the comic. Okay, but one of his royal duties is kissing his wife. What a thing to say, my goodness. Kiss, fall in love. I should totally commission you sometime, MJ. Definitely plan to whenever I can. I would be honored. Thank you. Highly recommend working with MJ. Katie, stop it. I mean, don't stop it if that's how you feel, but thank you. Appreciate you guys so much. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Okay. Okay, so did we actually finish this time? I think we did. So now I can duplicate this to make it a little harsher, and then I just adjust how intense I want the shadows to be, which I'm happy with there. Now I'm going to do a new layer, and I'm going to come in here with my paintbrush and add a little bit more definition to those very nice hands. Shut up. Okay, Rika, I know what you're thinking. Shh, that girl. Put more there. Okay. And I'm gonna do the same and add a little bit more texture to his cape here. And we appreciate you too. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah. No, I so often, you guys, where someone will tell me that they want to commission me but don't want to like burden me or something. Please, please, please do not do that. If I am overwhelmed and have too much on my plate, I will be the one to close commissions. Okay, please don't take that decision on you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate the concern for my well-being. It means a lot to me. But if I can't take your commissions, I'll be the one to tell you. Don't like just make that assumption. I'm good. My commissions are open right now. I have some on the queue. Now, if you are wanting a rush order and you want me to finish like fast at a certain time, that's a different story. But for commissions that typically don't have deadlines and are under my schedule, I usually deliver at most, like the latest, like 4 months, unless something crazy happens. But so if you're down to wait 4 months, send me those emails and we're good to go. Don't worry about me. I got it. I'm a big siren. I can handle the. It's what I do, you know. Atem's hands, please tell me how often you think about those. I thought I told you to shut up. That wasn't an invitation. Oh my gosh. Bruh. So much so that you automatically assume I think that. No, but it's because you do. It has nothing to do with me. It's not what I was thinking, it's what you were thinking. Katie says, I waited I waited 2 years for a commission once. 4 months is nothing. Thank you. I think so too. I think 4 months is pretty quick. I appreciate that. I will take that as a compliment because I try to be quick. I think it's swift, you know. Like I have a couple that I haven't started yet, but it's only been like what, a week. But because I'm a huge people pleaser, thank you Cyclops for the hydrate. Because I'm a huge people pleaser, sometimes like a week will go by and I'll be like, I haven't started their commission yet. And then my husband will be like, relax. But yeah, 4 months is typically my window. But 2 years is a crazy amount of time. Wow. I've never taken that long for a commission. Never. I personally think that's way too long. Okay. Let's add some over there. Okay, now I'm gonna come in and do some of the fun part. Though first, let me actually take a real sip. Should definitely start thinking about my Yume ship dynamic. Well, freaking Nessa, yes, your waifu. I would love to draw her. She's so cute. You are quick. For real, hubby is right. Yeah, I know. Earlier, I was talking about how, when I got sick in December to January, it was a long illness, and I was trying to work on commissions and Silver Fangs and stuff from bed, and SPS gave me a stern talking to, and I was just like, you don't understand. The art siren needs to make art. She needs it to live. It's like breathing. Look at all these pretty highlights. I just love this part of drawing. Let's see. So far, one thing is Wolfric enjoying decorating Nessa with the jewelry he makes out of seashells and urchin spines. Oh, that would be so cute! That would be so cute. I love that idea. Katie says, I agree, 2 years is way too long in my opinion. Yeah, way too long. I think the absolute most, and I still think that this is too long, I think the most you should wait for a commission is a year. You know? And I think if you're an artist that's like too big and has so many commissions that it takes you longer than that to get to, then I think you need to start taking slots. Like limit the amount of commissions you take so that doesn't happen. Or raising your prices if your demand is that high. Like there should be no reason why you're waiting that long, I think. No shade on artists that do that, I'm just saying. That's my humble opinion. Thank you for lurking, Max. But yeah, so 2 years is ridiculous. A year at max. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I don't think ads. I don't think I would want to make someone wait a year, even at max. But it also depends on the project and stuff, so we want to give people grace. Okay. These highlights is just a thing that I do. It's just a style I've developed, adding like highlights by the line art like this. I just like it. Just a personal taste. Okay. I think it also depends if they're communicating. Yeah, oh my gosh, like if they're not communicating, that induces anxiety, doesn't it? But you know, even sometimes communication's not enough. Like they could be like talking to you, but then like the commission never comes. It's like, hello. But yeah, there are nuances, it depends. But I think a year max, I think is a good amount. Okay. Adding the glow is going to be so much fun. Because I've had photographers ghost me for like 6 months, and that's just a bad... Oh, gosh. Wait, no. That's just bad business. I don't understand. It's like, do you not want people's money? Like, people want to give you work, and then you just ditch them like that? What's the point? Don't be a photographer then. Or don't be an artist. Don't be that thing that you're doing. Like, didn't you choose to be that thing because you would, like, enjoy it? So go do it. I don't understand. I can't relate. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Speaking of like being overwhelmed with commissions and stuff, so often when my queue does get high enough that I feel like I need more time, or like if I get enough commissions that I can afford to, I do talk to my boss IRL and tell him, and then I take some of that time off to like do that. Like, do you know how nice that is when that happens? I love what I do, and I would absolutely be so appreciative and happy if I could do that. Like pay for things and live just on this. So yeah, when people give me their hard-earned money that they work so hard to make them art, I would never, ever, ever make them wait longer than they need to. That's just bananas. If for whatever reason I couldn't do it, I wouldn't have them open in the first place. ArtSirenMJ's take of the day. Katie says, yeah, I would say 6 months personally due to funds getting non-refundable at that point. Yes, that's a good point too. The 1 year thing should like again, there are nuances, there are exceptions, but yeah, I personally think 6 months. If it's an artist I know and I trust, a year's fine. Exactly. If it's a new artist, no way. Exactly. Katie knows what's up. She is speaking from experience, because I feel the same way. Yeah, because even I was gonna say as an example where I was just like, I personally think a year is too long. If that was the time to wait, I wouldn't want to commission that person. However, let me quickly just say, there are exceptions. For example, if I had the opportunity to commission Kubo, the creator of Bleach, I would absolutely wait a year for him. I would absolutely do that. But he's like, he's humongous. Like, he doesn't count. You know what I mean? It's like, are you Kubo? No. Then why do you think you get to like do that? If I got to commission Kubo, I think I would want him to do something so epic for Silver Fangs. That'd be so cool. And that's why we appreciate you, MJ. Oh, Kayla, thank you. Thank you. I love watching your lighting and shading process. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you're having a good time, Shadow Spits. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad it's entertaining. Sometimes in quiet moments when I'm like concentrated, I worry that like it's boring for you guys, but to know that you like to watch the process is cool. It's good to know. But I think I put too much highlights on Atem's lip here.
Shaving, waxing, and clinical laser are officially out.
Like that. And I think it's too... Well, let me see. No, I guess it's okay. Let me... Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. There we go. I think that would be epic. I know, right, Arbiter? Because Kubo inspires me so much. And if he did something for Silver Fangs, I would die happy. I would feel like I made it in life. It's like, Kubo acknowledged Silver Fangs? Okay. So yeah, I'd wait a year for him. But obviously if it's like your average creator, like me, like everybody else, I think we should, I think we can do better than a year. So shiny. Okay. That would be amazing, right? I always love being here. Oh, Arbiter! One time I had an art friend who loved oil painting. Been years since I seen her. She loves art streams. Oh yeah? Like she likes to watch them? Did she ever stream anything? So yeah, I'm just gonna keep rendering. You guys are gonna get stuck in the shadow realm real quick. Thank you for the hydrates. I'm gonna keep going, and when Atem saves you guys, you will be back. So until then, don't worry, he won't let you down. So, okay. I'm going to put this and highlights like that. This. I use your stream as white noise while I draw. Nice! My method is about drawing pencil and paper. Oh, I'll read that when we come back from the ad. In the meantime, for subscribers, let's read Frosty. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ArtSirenMJ's Valentine's stream, the chat blooms with affection and creativity. Betta fish and sea flowers around while the community shares tales of long-awaited commissions. Yeah, and you may ship dynamics. The Art Sirens model gets kissed, sparking joy and blushes, correct. As they discuss art processes and favorite characters, a symbiotic relationship flourishes between artists and admirers. It's so cute! I love that. Love it. Okay. Let's continue here. Very good. Oh my gosh, it's all coming together quite nicely, I think. Let's see, are we back? Very good. Okay, so I usually stream as white noise while I draw. My method is about drawing pencil and paper, then tracing over that in Autodesk Sketchbook. Yep, I feel like if I didn't rush, I'd improve greatly. My shading habit is haphazardly black airbrush, then turn down opacity. Also, is your favorite Dragon Ball Z character Trunks? Why do you ask? What a specific question, because I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball Z, but before I answer that question, I'm interested to know why you're asking if Trunks is my favorite. But yeah, that sounds like a good method. Thank you for sharing. Hi, Kiri! Hello, hello! How are you doing, sweetness? How's your Saturday? What are you up to? We actually might finish this stream, which is amazing because I never finish what I set out to do on stream, like ever. Because chat is so loud all the time. But we're having a good time. Right, chat? I think so. I'm just doing the highlights and stuff on these guys. You know what? I don't like it like that. It makes it look like glass. Instead, I'm gonna render them separately. Just them like this. Perfect. We are getting some. Oh my gosh. I'm going to strangle somebody about these ads soon. So many. Let's see. Just a guess. Want to see if I got it right. No, but you know what I will say though? Trunks, huge inspiration as a character, and his design is just amazing. Love Trunks. Is he my favorite character? No. My favorite character would probably be Vday. And then... No! I lied. Teen Gohan. During the time where he beat Cell in the Cell games. That's my favorite character. Then probably Vday. And then Goku, who's like... I had a crush on when I was a kid. And then Vegeta after that. And then... Wait, no. After Goku... It'd be Vegeta and Trunks tied in there somewhere. I love the cute hearts. What hearts? Oh, like on the stream? I decorated for Valentine's Day. Do you like it? Hey, we're not that loud. You guys are so loud you hurt my ears. Okay? You're so loud that while my husband comes on stream to kiss me, I can't even focus on him because all you guys are squealing in the background. Very loud. Karen says I got home from work. I've been working on drawing my artwork for birthday gifts next month. Oh, whose birthdays? What a coincidence. It's my birthday. Soon. Not right now, but next week it is. We having a good time. I'm so glad. Been vibing. That's great. That's great. I love them. Chat fangirling over the Pharaoh's love for his wife. Yes. So cute. So what do you guys, so you're just like, you're vibing? Are you like do you want, if you like, you can share one of your drawings. I'll share one on stream if you'd like. You had a crush on Goku? Oh, absolutely. Still do, technically. I mean, he's not like on the level of a 10 by any means, but, you know, Goku's great. Because it's so cute. I am glad you guys like it so much. It makes me blush. And like when Goose says stuff that like, that to them, the canon is MJ and Atem is their ship. People have said that before, and it just makes me lose it. Makes me feel special, and I love it. And when we're done with all these highlights that I'm doing, then we're going to add shimmer and glow and sparkles, and then maybe, since it's actually kind of early still, I might be able to try that backlight thing that I wanted to do on stream. If you guys want to see me struggle. And the reason why I say struggle is because typically when I stream, I plan what I'm going to do in advance so I can talk and do it at the same time. But my backlight has very little planning, so forgive me for not being able to talk at the same time. But if you want to watch me work, then yeah. We can do it. That, and we can read some Silver Fangs. Are you guys down to read a little? I'm super down. Which reminds me, Arbiter, did you check out the new episode since you are joined with us on Patreon now? Did you get to see? Yes! We gotta read. We so have to read. I'm always down for more Silverfang Sakari. She's been lurking. Let's see. Read that. I've always read Goku as Arrow Ace. What do you mean by that? A fictional crush I still have is also from Pokemon LOL Phoebe from Hoenn Games. Oh, I know that name. I can't put a face to it. That name sounds so familiar. You are a huge Pokemon fan, right, Goo? I know you are a big. Arbor says, wait till you see Ultra Instinct sign Goku. Why do you say that? My brother met the voice actors for Bulma and even shared a drink with his friend. Really? That's cool. I'm always down for more Silver Fangs. Yeah, we'll definitely read. We gotta pick an episode. Arbiter, where are you at? You said you were reading. We can read where you were. Haven't seen it yet. No rush. Just wondering. Same too. Thank you, Kiri. It's exactly what I would say. It's true. It's typically Arbiter who says that. It's funny. Phoebe's the Ghostly 4 member. Ah. Max says Goku canonically never kisses Chi-Chi. Really? Not even in the manga? Because he does in the anime, even though we don't see it. Yeah, Goku's a funny guy like that. But yeah, I have a question. I'm totally... I like when he shows up on Namek and he's like all heroic and stuff. I think that's my favorite part. Like before he becomes a Super Saiyan for the first time. Pokemon Iron Pokemon Rika. Meet Goo! 2 Pokemon heads in chat. Maybe becoming friends. Oh, that's so cute. For artworks I've been doing, it's for a summer... Oh wait, hang on. It's for a streamer named Lala Fluff Bunny, whose community been so kind to me. Aw, me and my friends been planning on a birthday event for them as a surprise. Been cooking hard on it. Ooh, that's so cute. Good lucky them, and so kind of you guys to do that. I'm so curious. What are you guys gonna do? Goku's the goofiest goober. Yeah, but that's why we love him. That's the thing though. The part that makes me like Goku so much is mainly the part like when he's being like not goofy. That's the cool part because it's like he's this like lovable goof, and then you let your guard down, and then when you do, he like completely destroys you. And I like that. I like that he's serious. I guess I can kind of admire his determination to want to be the best at what he does, you know? I mean, typically most Saiyans do, but he has like a good attitude about it. He's very positive and uplifting, and I like that. I can admire that. We enjoy Pokemon here. Yeah, lots of Pokemon stuff. I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan, but a lot of people in chat who support me are big Pokemon heads for sure. I grew up on Pokemon and I'm hyped for the 30th anniversary in a few weeks. Oh, are they doing anything like special? UI sign Goku is basically Goku more ripped and has aura, and I stopped when Hunter fell in the water, so we can start around 2.1. Oh, you guys want to read chapter 2? We can do that. I have plans for Pokemon Day. What is it? I'm curious. Do share. Okay, I'm almost done the highlights, so when I'm done with this, we will read chapter 2 of Silver Fangs. And I'll try to remember to add commentary, because here's the thing, guys, like, because I work on Silver Fangs, I, obviously, as one of the creators, I've read it more times than I can count. So sometimes when I read it, I forget that you guys want to hear my thoughts on it. So I will try to remember to, like, say things. Okay. We'll do that soon. Well, how much do I actually have? Yeah, we're almost done. Well, I mean, we're almost done, but like I'm done. I'm almost done this layer of things that I want to do. Some hair texture in there. Some of us. Oh wait, hang on. They always do a big stream on Pokemon Day, but give us 30 anniversary. I'm excited. Oh wow! You think they'll reveal something? Something cool? Even though they revealed absolutely nothing about Kingdom Hearts 4, but that's an event for another day. Some of us, like me, are doing artworks while others are getting gifts, making music, and even doing voice-over skits for them, to name some examples. Oh, that's so cool. I hope she loves it. I want to hear about that. Mermaid Garrados, that'd be awesome. I'm pretty sure there will be a stream that cracks my near 10-hour record. Whoa! Yeah, Akari, man, your streams sometimes are wild. You have so much energy, I don't know how you do it. I'd love to hear more about Silver Fangs. Cyberman! Yeah, you read with us last time. Can you recall what you read with us last time? Did we read, like, I don't remember which episodes that you've seen. Goose says, yeah, apart from Nessa, I kinda have crushes on Phoebe, Lenora, Lucy, and Olivia. All from Pokemon. Yeah, I do that. That says my wife and I adore her. I would love to draw her someday. How long have you been drawing this piece? How long does your art normally take? Oh gosh, that is a good question. So, you know what? I'm gonna go back actually and play from the beginning on this song. Okay. So my art, I used to try to keep track of how long it takes me, but I gave up because it really depends on the piece. There's no way to say. This one has been taking me a few weeks just because everybody wanted me to stream it. But if I had to, like, just guess how long it takes, let's say, like, I'm drawing one character, okay? For a sketch, like, if to sketch a character by itself, no background or anything, I would give it maybe 1 to 4 hours, depending on the pose and the details and all of that stuff. So 1 to 4 hours per character. And then to ink and color it, I would give it, like, maybe 2 to 3 hours? Maybe a little bit more? Especially if there's a lot of detail. Like, the detail match. It's hard to say. It's a difficult question. It's a difficult question. It's a valid one. It's a good question. And I'm sorry that I can't really answer it all that well, but yeah. I don't know if this helps at all, but when I work on, like, Silver Fangs, for example, I think every 2 pages in the comic, which I guess is hard for you guys to imagine because you guys don't see them in the page format, you see the webcomic. Kickstarter backers will see the page format, though. But, like, 2 pages typically takes me, like, 2-ish weeks to make, and that's just because I have a job and stuff, and like commissions and other responsibilities, so that's not really it. That actually doesn't help at all, does it? Because if I'm accounting for my day job and stuff, it doesn't really say. Yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is that it takes a long time. Okay. Art takes time. Maybe one day I should do a stream where I don't talk in chat and just draw and just make a piece from start to finish so you guys can get, like, an idea of how long it takes. But it's hard to say because some days I also have a lot more energy and I'm more into it, so I can be faster. Like, it's just hard to say. Okay, did I get all the spots? Did I miss anything? Is it Silver Fangs time? Hang on. It's not Silver Fangs time. We're not done yet. Let's see. What? Heck yeah, what is Akari excited about? Okay, yeah. Let me catch up. Honestly, I don't know. I just go until I get tired. It's amazing. Cyberman says, well, I know he was in a flashback scene when the other guy was acting crazy, thinking this was someone else, I believe. He was in a flashback scene when the other guy was acting crazy, thinking he was someone else. What scene is that? Guys, help me out. What scene in SilverFangs is that? A flashback scene. Then the other guy was acting crazy. Are you talking about Hinkle? That's hard to say. That's hard to say. Damn, you're better than me, that's for sure, because my ADHD. I don't know what you mean. Like, faster, you mean? Rika says, wait, MJ, getting a Pokemon form? She could pick the Pokemon. Would slay pretty hard. Oh, it's actually on my queue to draw my avatar as a Pokemon trainer with my favorite Pokemon. That's something that I've always wanted to do. Especially picking Vaporeon. I vote for my Milotic. That'd be so pretty. Oh, right. Milotic I think would suit MJ. I like Milotic. Milotic's pretty. Redesign her hair to kind of match Milotic's bangs. Oh, you guys are talking about like designing a Pokemon based off of the art siren? That'd be interesting. Should be added to possible queue of ideas. Hey, Faya, what did you walk into? Oh my gosh. Can we vote on the gender on you and Atem's future child? Oh, that'd be a cute idea, but that's already decided. I've drawn Tamias before. Do you guys want to see him? You guys want to see our son? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. This is Tamias. While you guys look at him, let me catch up. Let's see. I want to give Faya a shout out in a second. Let me just catch up. They have 3, a boy, girl, boy. Wow, Kayla, I can't believe you know that. That's so cute. Yes, Tamias is our first. Then we have a girl, and then I didn't decide on the details of the third yet. I always like to just pretend that the art siren's pregnant with him, but that it would be a third boy or a second boy. Kari says maybe the crazy guy meets Isaac thinking Vigilante is the Midnight King. Yeah, maybe that's what he means. The Cyberman. Can you help us out with that? Because I'd love to read where Cyberman left off of, if we could just determine where that was. I don't know what I walked into. So much. I'd love a future queen. Oh, in my headcanon, the pharaoh has to be male. But so if there was a queen, she'd have to like Tamias would, like, if Tamias wasn't like around and the throne needed to be taken over by somebody, and if their daughter was next in line, then the court would probably have to get together and probably, like, Priest Setsa would probably have to take over. Something like that. Anyways, I don't want to get too deep in the fanfic lore right now. I'm catching up on chat. He looks so great. He's really cool. I'm glad you like him. Great son. Is he available? Akari. Is that Egyptian Aquaman? No. He's good. There's some inspiration there, though. I see why you guys would say that. There's Obelisk in the back. No, he's a quarter merman, so that's why he's got some of that. I think you told us several months ago. I was scared I got the last one wrong, but no, you got it. Wolf and Nessa probably don't have kids, but they do have Wolfric's pet Oh, leopard! Cool! She loves scratches, I bet. Oh, so it's patriarchal? Yes, that is correct. Oh, and then the room filled up with water. I remember that part. The room filled up with water! There we go. Akari. I think Cybern was able to remember because of your help. Why, Akari, do you think he's good looking? Is he available? Yes, he is, actually. I mean, I have some lore in my mind that he ends up falling for the daughter of a nobleman at some point, but you know, it's not like fleshed out or anything. If you want to meet him, I can introduce you. I knew it. Good for you, Akari. You figured it out. Yeah. So then basically we start from chapter 2, which is perfect. That's a damn shame. No, it's not a shame. I don't think so. MJ has an entire world lore for her fanfic. Me, a writer who can't even be bothered to write down my own lore. Listen, you know, people have lives. People are busy. Okay, let me get Faye a shout out now. Shout out. So if you guys don't know who Faye is, she is a sweetie pie. Why isn't it working? Hang on. And every time I catch her stream, she's always like collaborating with other streamers and like crafting and like coloring and stuff. It's so wholesome, and they talk about like just all kinds of topics, and it's really cozy. Let me see what Frosty has to say about her. She's a cozy VTuber who embodies the spirit of a lunar fairy dragon. It's true. They're all about those gentle sparkles and comfy vibes, perfect for winding down after a long day. Also true. From crafting streams to just chatting, Faya creates a warm space for everyone to relax and unwind. So true. Shout out Faya. We love Faya. Faya's the best. Thank you for the stream streak, by the way. My goodness. So just remember something from water for sure. Yeah, so we probably finished the end of chapter 1. So we'll read chapter 2. It's fine. I mean, Max, that's just my universe, you know. Because I also, gosh, I wasn't prepared to talk about this, but basically in my little like headcanon, I've included some Christian traditions in there. There's a whole reason for that, and I can explain how it would make sense and all that stuff. But that's not the stream for today. But so because of that, to make it work, it would be patriarchal. But you could totally do like your own thing and have a woman pharaoh. Like that, Cleopatra was a woman pharaoh. Like you could totally do that. That's just my own little twist on it. How about the third option? Me, too shy to share my lore because no one cares. What are you talking about? Of course we care. I'm debating whether or not Nessa has always been a mermaid or she becomes one. The Art Siren becomes one. But that's a good question. Alright, so quick warning everybody. You guys are going to get trapped in the Shadow Realm in about 10-15 seconds. So stick around, don't go anywhere. I'll play a little clip for you guys who are subbed to the channel, so thank you for that. And while the clip is going, I'm going to pull up chapter 2 of SilverFangs so we can read when we come back. Faye is down to earth and awesome and a really great voice actor. Indeed, yes, I second that. Absolutely. Adamant is my husband, yes, and how I end up with him. And I know how I end up with him for a bit. Hee woo. I love it. I love the energy in chat. Everybody's so excited. Love it, love it. Okay. So let me play a clip for the subbers. Let's see. What should I play? Should I play a 10? I mean, it is a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, right? Again, there's a lot of those. It's not gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh stream on my birthday, I promise. Next week is something different. Okay, let's go with it. It's my 10 clip.
Allow me to remind you, I can call the Egyptian gods!
What does he mean? You are the chosen king in the prophecy?
Legendary gods of Egypt, please hear my call. In the name of every pharaoh that came before, I now beseech thee.
Awaken, mighty obelisk, and rid the sacred palace of this darkness.
Hear my call. Arise, obelisk the tormentor! The great power of the shadows is in my hands. Obelisk, subdue this intruder with your fist of fury!
I love that clip so much. It never gets boring. I love it so much. And you know what? We still have 40 seconds of this ad, so I'm going to play another one, and you guys are going to put up with it. And you know what? I'm going to do a Tem summons Ra, because Obelisk is on screen right now, so it's appropriate.
All I need to do now is call one final monster to the field. I sacrifice my Queen's Knight, my Jack's Knight, and my King's Knight!
Is he? He is!
Almighty protector of the sun and sky, I beg of thee, please heed my cry.
The ancient chant. He knows it.
Transform thyself from orb of light and bring me victory in this fight. I beseech thee, grace our humble game, but first I shall call out thy name! Winged Dragon of Ra! Behold behold the third Egyptian god!
Now what's Yugi gonna do?
Unbelievable!
He played all 3 Egyptian gods at once!
Yugi, the true test will now begin!
Man, that gets me every time, you guys. It's dangerous. Let's see, what did Frosty say during chat? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ArtSirenMJ's chat, a fascinating ecosystem thrives. The pharaoh's affection of his bride sparks a fangirl frenzy. It's true. While Goku's sorry. Goku's I don't even pronounce that one. You see what happens when I play ATEM clips? I get all flustered and I can't frickin' read. My Alexia doubles in extremity. Vibes and elusive kisses are debated. Pokemon nostalgia reigns as trainers prepare for a 30th anniversary celebration. True. Meanwhile, the community concocts surprise artworks and gifts, all under the watchful eye of the majestic art siren herself. Oh, that's so cute. Very good, Frosty. Appreciate you. Marissa's just stating facts. Not a Yu-Gi-Oh stream on your birthday. Lies and slander. I know, right? You would expect it should be. It should be a Yu-Gi-Oh stream on my birthday, but no, it's not. It's gonna be something else. We gotta do something special for your birthday. I have some ideas, Zakari. I think I'm going to announce it either tomorrow or after tomorrow of what I'm gonna do. And it's kind of funny. Actually, Akari, since you're listening, I was actually kind of unsure on how to like execute it, right? And then your stream yesterday gave me the last like idea last night. I was just like, oh, I think I'm gonna take some inspiration here and I figured this out. Vaya says, I need you to know that when I fake punch someone, I say, use my tiny fists of fury. And so this clip amuses me extra. Get out of here, do you actually? That's amazing. So good, I can't believe that's an episode 6 joke. No, it is not. That is episode, if my memory serves me, 240 something, in the 30s, 40, something like that. Really? Yeah, yes! So, okay, you guys ready for some Silver Fangs? Chapter 2, Cyberman, are you with us? Everybody with us? Let's go grab it. Time to read chapter 2. Let's go. And yeah, so basically like, oh, you know what? I still didn't finish. Look at this. Look at this. I still didn't finish here. Oh, whatever. I'll finish after. It's Silver Fangs time. Yeah, there's still some stuff here in our necklace, but anyways. Arroways? Arroways. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Faya. Thank you, Big Sis Faya. I appreciate you. Yes, yes, you Silver Fangs. Silver Fangs! Oh, I love the energy. Yes, Silver Fangs. Okay, see, if you guys are on on Twitch, you can see in chat the link there so you can read along with us. You can go right to chapter 2. In fact, I'll actually just post the actual episode link that I'm going to start reading from if you want to follow along. Post that. This is what we will be reading. It is time. Oh, look how pretty the hearts look at the top. I love it. Okay, get your treats and stuff. I got my cocoa here. Let's get into it. Still Doomed Punk, welcome in right on time. We're about to read some Silver Fangs. The link is above, and Aura's in chat too. Hello. Okay, let's change the music though for Silver Fangs. Let's put on these chill hip hop beats. Let's see if this is good. Let's see. Let's go with that. Perfect, yes, I've been lurking. We love you, Aura, for lurking. Okay. Here we go. Time to read. And Ember, it's like everyone is coming in for Silver Fangs. VTuber looks so good. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're just about to read Silver Fangs. I'll put the link in chat one more time. Okay, hang on. For you guys to follow along, we're on episode 2. Feel free to read with us. Gonna play the original Call of Duty Warfare while you read. Oh, great! Great! Playing some games while you read some SilverFangs sounds like a great time. Here we go. Here we go. So we got an airplane going. Also, happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Our SilverFang senses went off like spider sense, honestly. And there's a vigilante running. Chirp, chirp. Sun is rising. Silverport Studios presents. There's the city. And so you got the airport with the planes parked and a drink, and it says Chapter 2. Two steps back. And there goes the airplane. 7 years ago. So, the events that you just saw, all in Chapter 1, took place in the future. And now we're going 7 years to the past. To what Hunter described as the worst week of his life. So let's see. And there's the airport. Monday, July 18. All the roads. 6:15 a.m. It's quite early. Oh yeah, and I'll try to remember to put a commentary, because you guys asked that when I read SilverFangs to talk about the art and stuff. I forget sometimes, because I've read it so many times. But yes. So art. Saudade Skyway International Airport. This is an original design by me, hand-drawn totally. There's a fun... Okay, here's a fun fact that you guys wouldn't be able to tell yet, and from this angle, but you see this logo on the airport? That shape is kind of, not exactly, but the airport from a bird's eye view is shaped like that. And that's the logo of the airport. Or it's called a Skyway. I'm not a morning person. Umbro building. That's an old reference, Sakari. Yeah, I'm not a morning person either. I'm a sundown siren. I like the moon. But yeah. I remember drawing like 10 different thumbnails trying to sketch this stupid... I was about to say a bad word. This stupid itch out before my husband and I were happy with the design. But yeah. It's okay, no one knows. It's true. It's true. I'm an exhausted pigeon. Okay, the door is open. Some flight attendants giggling because someone's sitting over there. It says Knox on his shirt. Also an original design. Everything in SilverFangs is originally designed by my husband and I. And there he is, you guys. He's not a morning person either. My husband designed this fit. Okay, it was his idea how to dress Hunter. So shout out to him. And, okay, here's more commentary. See, I got stuff to say, I just forget. So, the suitcases that we give everybody was actually fun. We actually did go to, like real shops and stuff looking at suitcases to get, like, inspiration on what suitcases to give the characters. Cutest flight attendant uniforms? Debate now. Yeah, they're cute, right? Let me go back to see it. They're so bright and pink. Good job. Thank you, Cyberman. Oh, I love that. Yeah, we did. We did do that. And there he is sleeping. Let's continue. Love them uniforms. He does look like a banana. He does. He does. Caroline is on something. So he's sleeping at the airport. Psst. Something in his shirt. I'm not sleepy, and if you're asleep, it makes me feel lonely. So can you please wake up? Because I don't want to be lonely. Not the police. Thank you for lurking, Shadow Spits. Whoops. I was just planning to rest my eyes while I waited. Try to get some real sleep on the plane. He looks tired. Because we know that Hunter is the vigilante, and we just saw him running to get here, right? As the vigilante, so was probably out all night, and yeah. Orion and her beautiful eyes. Yes, she's beautiful. Orion! Oh, I love that you guys love Orion. So Hunter's looking around. Gosh, that flea has huge eyes. Perhaps not a flea? I mean, Akari, he did call her a bug. So you're onto something. I've got a fun idea. Want to come out for a bit? Huh? But you said that people will think I'm deminiaturized. I said demonic in nature. And I was just fooling around. Deminiaturized isn't even a word. Besides, no one's around. So whatever's in there, in his jacket, is not something that he wants people to see. But I'm shy. Shy? Quit pretending. Orion. And there's a first look at Orion, and she's small, and she fits in your hand, and I wish I had one so desperately. She's also above my head, as you can see. See on my head? She's reading with us. I see Orion in real life, my first thought is not demonic in nature. Oh no? What would be your first thought? So dang cute as she is. Look at her. Beautiful. Look how she's clutching to her tail. She did say in the Orion miniseries, which is available on Patreon, by the way, that she likes to sit on her tails like a cozy seat. She likes to sit on them. Cute, and I need one for real. She's so cute. I know. I know. Oh, Mr. Sun is so bright when he wakes up. It's actually just cheap fluorescent bulbs. Sniff, sniff. These aren't the usual sweat stinks. This place has a bunch of stinks I've never sniffed before. There she is. She's like smelling. She's just like, what is this place? Considering how dead this place is right now, I'm surprised there's anything for you to smell. And I don't hear Super Old Man Knox shouting. Flight 0105 now boarding. That's because we're not at the gym. We're at Saudade Skyway. Wow, what do those words mean? The first part is a bit much to explain right now, so we'll just circle back. Don't forget to ask me again later. It's on my memory list. But this place is one of the busiest air travel hubs in the whole continent. What's a continent? You can see this is the background of the, this is the inside, I mean, of the Skyway. What's a continent? It's a big piece of land. Bigger than a house? Bigger than 1,000,000 houses. So a big neighborhood? This isn't going how I imagined. But what do people do at hubs? It's where they park planes. Those tiny things in the sky? Why do they need so much space? Your pockets are big enough for me. Is it because they're bugs? You call me a bug sometimes. Planes are not bugs, and you're not literally a bug. I just call you that lovingly. I love you too! She has a sensitive nose. Indeed. I bet it's named after some super important thing for sure. As stated in the beginning of this stream, every time I respond to SilverFang's theories or comments or questions, I'm going to speak in a neutral tone like this so that I don't give away or confirm anything in which you guys say. So, with that being said, I cannot confirm or deny that, Akari, but I appreciate you sharing your assumption with us. Thank you. I have to do this. I'm sorry, guys. And they need this much space because planes are actually very large vehicles used for traveling great distances by flying through the air. Kari, that expression is great. That emote is great. And they need this much space because planes are actually very large vehicles used for traveling great distances by flying through the air. Flying? Like birds? Closer, but try thinking more like bugs pretending to be a bird. I get it, that makes sense. By the way, let me know if the music's too loud, okay guys? Some places call these airports or skyports, but ours is called the Skyway. Silverport is such an important place that people come through here from all over the world. Looks empty. It's just really early. Give it another hour or two and we won't be able to move. Is that what we want? No way! Be an Orion. Question everything. Yes, yes, learning is important. Before that happens, we'll be on our flight out of here. Flight? We're flying? Yep, and do you remember where to? Oh, I love this. When does Orion get into her Y phase? Oh my goodness. But asking the what? I cannot respond to that question at this time, Rika, but thank you for sharing that. I like that comment. Her face, Orion has the best faces. Yes, she's just like, You said something about this before? Don't recall. We're flying to an island. Like the one in the kitchen? So is this a delicious trip? I guess the one in the kitchen is named after the real thing. Wow. But the real one's a billion times bigger with, but the real one's a billion times bigger with even more food than our kitchen. Ah. Sounds good to her. I love her little smirk. Are you hungry? Is that why you can't sleep? I thought I fed you enough before we left. Usually 2 family platters keep you fed until lunch. Or maybe it's because we never stay out so late the mornings we get up early. But since we're leaving the city, I wanted to go out late one more time. And we discovered that cool thing with my wraps and Hunter. Rika says, when I witnessed a kid's Y phase for the first time, I'm like, oh my gosh, you're asking existential questions and I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I did the Y thing. Did you do the Y thing? I did the Y thing when I was a kid. Akari says, it makes sense when you think about how a kitchen island just kind of exists in the middle of the room. Yeah, it does. Like an island. Hunter, I did a little fib. I totally did the Y thing. You know what, Kayla? I can totally see that. It's so you. I did too. I was sleeping fine. Real good one too, but then I got this icky feeling in my middle. Yeah, hunger. No. Food goes on this side, and the feeling was over here, down low. Do you still feel it? No. Then the worst part is over. I'm really happy there isn't something hurting you. Cyberman, oh, looks a little bit like my neighbor's cat, Mr. Button. He did have blue eyes. Oh yeah? That's cute. Akari says his raps are so fascinating. We know he can control them, but not how much or how in general. Indeed, that is correct. We do not know anything about them yet. Hey, don't try to hide. I'm not mad. Ryan, am I bad for telling fibs? You're my only little pal. It's my job to look out for you. You can tell me things anytime, and you're definitely not bad. You said only bad people fib. Well, why did you decide to fib? Because you were asleep and I wouldn't like it if I got woken up? See, you were thinking about me. That's something only nice people do. So I'm nice people? I can confidently say you are the nicest, cutest, and sweetest little people I've ever been lucky enough to come across. Freaking cute. They're so wholesome for now. I know! It's a crazy contrast, isn't it? Such change. Does this mean we're still celebrating my birthday after tomorrow? Look at that excitement. This is one of my favorite panels of Orion. Can confirm that. I love her in this one. Birthday? Don't tell me you forgot. I'm turning 10. Oh boy. For now. Birthdays are once a year. You don't count the weeks or the days. But last week we celebrated my 2-month anniversary. My 2-month anniversary. Yeah, last week was the 2-month anniversary of our meeting, of your birth. Birth might not even be the right word since I don't even know what you are. Oh. You're technically not even old enough to have honey. I love honey and milky teas and over bananas. Fun fact, that's actually an ArtSiren favorite treat. My husband put that in there because of me. It's a great treat, try it. Honey on top of bananas. Just drizzle honey on a banana and eat it. It's good. But I want to be older faster so I can do all the cool stuff you don't let me do. You don't need to rush to get older. I promise you'll get to do plenty of cool stuff when the time is right. But we can definitely celebrate 10 weeks of knowing each other. I do love your cursor matches Ryan's eyes and nose and oh, it is cyan, right? Cute. No, good. Nice catch, Akari. I can't do bananas? No, you don't like bananas? Being older is no fun, trust. Yeah, for real. We can celebrate with lots of food and cartoons. Really? Then let's go!
Tip from Bobo1517 with $5.
Oh.
So far 2026 has been up and down with a bad break on Thursday, but I'm going to Hawaii for vacation to swim with the fishies and to maybe find mermaids or they'll find me.
Oh my... You're going to Hawaii. Well, that's really nice. Wish I could be in that position. That's really cool. I hope you have the best time. Thank you for the tip, and that means I owe you guys another kiss from the Pharaoh when we're done reading. Don't let me forget it. Thank you, Bobo. I appreciate it. We're at 81% now on our goal. Can we get to 100% before the limit at the end of the month? Oh, I hope so. Man, I'd love to go to Hawaii. I know, right? Gosh. I haven't gone on a vacation. I can't remember the last time I went on vacation. For real. Same, honestly. Boost those numbers. Yes, you guys, please. Also, oh, wait. I think we're going to get an ad any second. Y'all are going to get trapped in the Shadow Realm once again. So we're going to stop right here and continue when we return. Fun, fun, fun. Actually, you know, speaking of the scene that we're looking at right now, you guys. Did you see the new art of Hunter and Caroline together? Did you guys see it? How cute is it? Isn't it cute? It's one of my favorites. I showed it earlier, but Kiri and Cyberman and Akari are in chat, and I want to make sure that they see it. I saw it. They're cute little guys. I know. I know. I love them. It's so sad when you know the context of what goes down, you know? So tragic, but so beautiful. I love it. It hurts my heart. It does! Exactly! Okay, let's see what Frosty said about our break. In the wilds of MJ's Valentine's Day stream, a flock of chat creatures gather. A flock of chat creatures. Interesting. Still Doomed Punks plays COD while others sip Oracle tea and send Akari hearts. Oh, those are the emotes, yeah. Huh. The pack howls over Orion's cuteness and debates flight attendant fashion. Correct. Tip from Bobo fuels dreams of Hawaiian mermaids as the community rallies to boost the Kofi goal. Magic missiles fly at ads. It's a charming ecosystem here. Indeed, it is. You absolute demon lovingly. I know. What have this? Oh my gosh. Yeah. So when I drew this, I wanted to draw them together, but like it's hard to like come up with content for promos this early because not enough has happened in the story yet, and I don't want to come up with content that like gives away too much. So I was just like, you know what? I didn't draw a promo of the two of them at the airport, and you know what? I think a selfie would be appropriate since they're all going on this trip and stuff, and they're happy. Then, even though that changes, but yeah, it's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. But we are back from the Shadow Realm. You're welcome, you guys. Atem rescued you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's continue. Hunter shooting a week at the fangirls as they fall to the floor, foaming out of the mouth. Akari, you know exactly what you're talking about. Exactly what you're talking about. I've got it. Just Sorry. I'm just remembering the stream, like people's reactions with the vine boom. Okay. Back to it. So, let's go. We can't yet. We're waiting for everyone else. Everyone else? Let's continue. We can celebrate with lots of food and cartoons. Oh, I read that already. Yeah, so we can't yet. We're waiting for everyone else. Everyone else? Did I forget to tell you that my friends are coming? We planned this we planned this trip together for after our graduation. Oh. So it's not a you and me trip, it's a you and me plus trip. Orion doesn't like to share. Hey, don't get down into Frown Town. Too late. Don't you want me to introduce you to them? Really? This is all so sudden. I don't know if I'm ready. Look at her. I hope they like me. She is lots of fun to draw. Fun fact, you would think Orion is like super easy to draw, but she's actually not. And I think it's because I'm so used to like male proportions of the muscular nature or beautiful proportions of the Fallon nature. Yes, Fallon gets her own word, her own nature. But like the chibi is like the head shape, the proportions and stuff. She actually like does like I do need to focus when I'm drawing Orion. I think the easiest character to draw in Silver Fangs would probably be like who's the easiest? I think of the main cast, I think Alice would be the easiest, but she's not the quickest because her hair is insane. But so she's like tedious, but I think she would be the easiest, I think. Alice is difficult, all those curls. Yeah, difficult in like a tedious sense where it's like like it's labor intensive, but it's not challenging. Pretty much, if that makes sense. I only got a fancy trip after I graduated college. Oh, to be young and rich. I know. I only went on trips when like, you know, when I was younger, when I went with like family and stuff. Different times, man. I like that he has two tails, like tails. Orion is a she, and she does have two tails. I'm glad you like that little design element. She's cute. I have thought Robin would be easier. No, Robin's bangs is a very fun. I actually like use my artistic license to cheat all the time when drawing Robin's bangs because in certain angles it actually doesn't make any sense. It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, Tem's hair like will change shape depending which angle he's looking. It's kind of like that. I have to cheat with Robin because of how difficult that it is to draw her. Fair, yeah. She, gotcha. Yeah. Common mistake because of the name Orion, totally makes sense, but yeah. See right here, everyone will like a cute little girl like you, especially since you're kitten-shaped. But don't you like them more than me? You don't have anything to worry about. You're my #1. Bonk. Someone's at the window behind him. And he gets really surprised. He crushes Orion because she is a secret. Orion, best girl for real. The polls don't lie. It's true. It's true. I have to take Orion off that pole at some point. I gotta get, like, SBS to, like, get into Sapphire and reprogram it because, like, she just wins every time. So it's not even, like, a fair fight. Gotta give the other girls a chance. But yeah, but you know who's really hard to draw though, for real? Isaac's hard to draw. Hunter is hardish. Nate is hardish. All the guys are kind of hardish because guy proportions are more are stiffer, I think. You know, harsher lines and everything like that. I find them a little more difficult, but I've gotten better at them though. Like I'm more comfortable with male anatomy now than girl anatomy, but like Hunter's like hair and he's just a little bit challenging, but Isaac is really challenging for sure. The polls are always the same. I think they will change as the story continues, but for now, yeah, they've been always the same lately. So does Orion have no bones to survive being crushed? I am entering neutral state. Rika, thank you for your comments. I cannot confirm or deny anything about Orion's anatomy. Thank you, but I appreciate it. Akari says, take Nate off the pole one day. Nah, they would actually flame roast me if I ever did it. No, Nate, listen. Sutton, I think, I don't remember which pole it was, but there was a point where Sutton and Nate tied. I don't know if you remember, if you've seen that. But anyway. Dude! There's Sutton at the window. Let's continue. I don't know how far we're gonna read. I don't know how far you would like to go. Halftime? What episode is this? Oh, this is like promoting all this stuff. Yeah, if you guys think Orion is really cute, there's a free digital wallpaper set actually on our Patreon shop. So if you can actually just go download it. It's free for everyone. Which is actually appropriate because we just released a new one. And like, well, not a free one. It's for purchase. Higher tier patrons get it free though, but you should still go buy anyway. Follow us on Patreon too because free members over there get considered for giveaways and stuff for memberships and stuff like that. But yeah. Sweet. Yeah, get your little Ryan wallpaper. I mean, how could you not love that face, right? Sutton is my number one for real. Sutton is lovable. Sutton is lovable. Yeah, see, join for free. Join for free. If you can become a patron, that'd be awesome, obviously, but just follow the page in general. Those are our tiers there. We have our shop. We're not on Etsy anymore. We're on Ko-fi now. And see, it's packaged with care, so if you support and get like some prints and stuff, get some wonderful stuff, and it's all good. And join the Discord, of course, to like chat with us. And done. Let's keep going. Dude, let me in. Etsy has gone so downhill, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's a disaster. Complete disaster, which is so sad because it used to be like one of my favorite places. But no. No, Etsy. Hunter directs him. Haha, too easy. Whoops. Crushed. Here, hang out until we get to the island. Yeah, you know, I can never look at this panel the same way when I originally drew it, because I think it was Elf that freaked out over the slight peek at Hunter's arm. You guys, like, the fangirls are vicious. It's so funny, though, but I love it. Akari says, same. Yeah, it's really, from both the buyer and the seller point of view, it's just not the same. Like Etsy just, like, it's so crazy how it changed for the worst in every way possible. It's so sad. So no, we moved to Ko-fi. Orion is made of shadows and stardust in my delusions. That's really appropriate considering you're an alien, Akari. The island? You said you were going to introduce me. I don't think shocking people at the airport is the right move. The island will be great, though. Sad face. Don't worry, I've thought this through. Can't believe you're here first. And we get Sutton from the past. Hunter! What's up, Sut? Yeah, high five? What's up with me? I haven't seen you all month. You just ghosted me. I've been busy with some stuff. Out of this world sort of stuff. So obviously this implies that Hunter, his vigilantism is quite recent. You know, like he just discovered his thing with the raps that he said to Orion. Whatever that means, cannot say. But like he's clearly in this phase where like it's only now where he's starting to be late to things and like he ghosted his best friend. Like he's clearly, and he looks excited about it. It's out of this world sort of stuff. So it's an interesting vibe happening here. It's been downhill with that site. Yeah, for sure. Akari says, I want it to be true, but yes, I'm very biased. I love Orion's paw beans. Yes, yes, her little cyan little toes. Sutton had a glow up, not gonna lie. Oh, Rika, you're talking about how it looked like then versus now. Akari says, I mean, maybe it would make sense because the moon is a little interesting. Indeed. Indeed it is. The moon has to be important. I mean, did you expect the Art Siren to be part of a series without the moon being some kind of relevance? I think that would be a little naive to think that that wouldn't be the case. So, Orion says, he might be my first new friend. I'll just peek. This guy is... Ah! This is Sutton. It's the boy I see the most with Hunter. Hunter says he's the opposite of me because he's the friend he's known the longest. He's also really loud, but he has a nice smile. It makes me want to smile too. I mean, maybe it would make sense because, but that Akari says, I mean, Sirena is a thing, and there's a lot to unpack with a name like that. No comment, but yeah. Wow, look at that. Uh-oh, did he hear me? But I'm talking in my head. Your jacket. That really takes me back. Be careful, Alice! Oh no, watch out! This reminds me of when the three of us used to... The goose is loose! Crash. Right into Sutton. And we're meeting some more cast members. Hang on a moment. Okay, yeah, let's continue. I suppose Sutton used to be a member of Nox Gym, but is currently not. Once again, I must enter my neutral state because I cannot comment or deny such a statement. I appreciate your input though, and I love reading your comments. Thank you, Akari, for saying something like that. Be careful, Alice, the goose is loose! Crash. And Sutton rolls, and he falls right into the chair. And for a moment, he looks kind of sad. Until his glasses land on him, and his hat. It's possible the pizza is the evidence. Hold on, I gotta like send you a gif. Really? I'm curious. Way to go, you handled that like a champ. He's so precious. The Sutton love in chat is cute. No way, is that Hunter? Now we get a first look of Alice and Robin in the past. If the card hurt you, I just want you to know it was all Robin's fault. Also, this, just for funsies, since you guys wanted commentary, these fits were also like 90% my husband's design. I think I did Alice's shirt and shorts, and then it was all him on Robin, I think. At least I think. I don't know. We collaborate so much. I don't even remember. I'm just trying to think of things to share with you guys about the artwork. I already said a million times that Alice's hair is a pain in the butt to draw. That still applies. Very nice. They're cute, right? They're cute looks. I put it in the SilverFANGS chat. Okay. Okay. What did you send? Alright then, keep your secret. Me, that's so appropriate. That's great. Kari, you're so funny. I have fun. I have fun here. I love it. I love it. Hang on. Give me a second. I can't type. No, that was so fun. That was perfect gift. It's so true. You say too many things. But we love it. We don't want you to stop. It's so frustrating that I can't respond to it. Because I want to so badly. The amount of times you guys say things where I'm just like, if they only knew. Give me a second. You want to respond in time to the story, no worries. Exactly, the story will reveal all with time. But I do like Robin's shoes. They're like weird. But they're kind of cool. If the card hurt you, I just want you to know it was all Robin's fault. But I'm more mature, so I'll take full responsibility. I used to have pants like Robin's, and I miss them a lot. Really? They're cool. What happened to them? You were the one who wouldn't let go. Then you yelled the goose is loose, as if anyone would know what that means. You two are still the worst friends. Her name is Alice, and the one with the hat is Robin. The hair, you guys. Hunter says they're overachievers. Also, the pattern on her thing was also like, this is why I said, you see what I mean? This is why I said earlier, Alice, not the hardest to draw, the most tedious to draw. Hunter says they're overachievers. I don't know what that means, but he said it with the face he puts on when he smells toilet stinks. I think one of them is Sutton's girlfriend, but which one? This was fun at the time to do because, for those reading for a long time, have some interesting info about the old plans, or you know what? Forget it. Point is, it was a reveal for some of the older readers of Silver Fangs. Chris says, I used to have read that. Arbiter says, Alice throwing Robin under the bus while also trying to act mature. I know, right? Kari says, they were cloth, so inevitably they ripped a huge hole and had to toss them. Oh, yeah. Plot twist, they both used to be his girlfriend. Boom. At this time, I must remain neutral and keep my voice in a way that does not confirm nor deny. But we love hearing your theories, and we encourage you to continue sharing them, specifically in a Silver Fang server where everybody can participate. Everybody says, damn, son, maybe I was wrong about him. Like I said, I didn't say anything. The Shadow Norval Legion told me in a dream. Your runaway cart almost sent Sutton back in time. I can't believe you're here first. Everyone's blown away over the fact that Hunter is there on time. Sutton! Are you okay? This is partly your fault for ditching us, but if you're okay, then all is forgiven. Say something. Memory foam, beanbag chair. And she gives him a kiss. Alice is so funny. She is. She's like... She's high energy, and she's very aggressive. She's very, yeah. I'll let you guys get to know her the more she shows up. I guess Alice is his girlfriend. But I wonder... Why is Robin making that face? So was it just the two of you, or did... I think the person he was about to ask about just showed up. Huh? Guess who? She has the best subtle digs. Oh yeah? Which one specifically? Like do you have like a favorite line of hers? Kayla says, I still have a Tumblr of Robin and Sutton from way back. Yeah! Oh my gosh. I think I know which art you're talking about too, Kayla. Poor Robin. It's okay, guys. I can take her. Robin is a babe, too. They're all babes. Guess who? This is just like that dream I had with Claudia Koala. The female koala burger mascot? Like, what kind of dreams are you having, sir? I actually wrote a letter to the company asking if there were real koalas in the recipe. For a friend, obviously. Who, Sutton? No, it was me. They wrote me back, and I always imagined it was the real Claudia who wrote it to me. It was like a secret love letter. Love of burgers. Robin's just laughing. It's disturbing to know how you spend your time away from me. Poke. Oh, it's you! You were my next guess. Oh, yeah? Yeah, Fallon's taller, and Nate's hands are way softer. Tennis is hard on my palms! Did you miss me at all? Did I miss you? What kind of question is that? Are you aware of how cute you are? Freaking precious. I hate being away from you. I can't stand it. Okay, Precious turned serious. Hello. Hang on. Akari says, the cosmic leprechauns told me that Robin is secretly Sutton's half-sister, but that was definitely a nightmare. I guess I must stay neutral even for that, I think. Akari says she is cute and I love her. She's adorable. I love her shoes. I chose them. This one's easy. Her name's Caroline. Hunter said that they've been a couple for years. He said they're high school sweethearts. Oh, Orion, I'm pretty sure that's not what he said. Mwah. They're just being sweet. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day, Caroline and Hunter. Back when everything was great. Now, how can Hunter say this was the worst week of his life? I wonder why. I have many questions. I'm so lucky Hunter knows everything. He'll teach me. Oh, Orion. Alright, guys, you guys are going to be stuck in the Shadow Realm once again in a couple of minutes. Or a couple seconds, actually. Okay, what we're going to do, and while we wait in the meantime, is I'm going to go back and add glow to the gold on that piece. Catch up on chat with the subscribers, and then when we come back, we can decide if we read some more or we work on more art. Akari says, I have a mighty collection of Caroline and Fallon stuff. It is true, Akari. You have mighty is a perfect way to describe it. It is quite beautiful. Sweethearts. I have thoughts. Oh, do share them. Do share them. But now we take pause real quick. Pause, like kitten pause. And we're gonna come in here and start adding. Oh yeah, right. I actually didn't finish the highlights. So let's do that real quick. As soon as the Twitch ads decide to start, because they're always on a delay. There we go. And we're gonna fill this in. All those missing details that I forgot about, and then, like, see, I forgot to do the rubies on the 10. There we go. I think that's good. Now I can add glow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my airbrush. First I'm going to duplicate my highlights. That's too much, obviously. So I'm just going to add a little bit more there. I'm going to add another layer. I'm going to come in here, grab a light yellow, and just do that. Oh, freaking heck. Forgot some spots again. This always happens, MJ. It's the curse of putting so many details. You just miss stuff. Forgot the rest of his freaking. There we go. Add some here. about his hair too. My goodness, MJ. Goodness gracious. Okay. Good. Did I miss any more? Can we go back to glow? Okay, let's see what Frosty said during the break. So in the wilds of MJ's chat, a fascinating social structure unfolds. Akari champions Orion's ethereal charm while Sutton's glow-up sparks admiration. Facts. The tribe debates the decline of Etsy and shares nostalgic tales of lost pants. Oh my gosh. Cosmic leprechauns whisper secrets of hidden family ties as the community bonds over webcomic lore and sweet treats. That's hilarious. Akari says, all will be discussed in time for sure. Yes. I can't type it. It's okay. I love that bot so much. Okay. Yeah. So tell me in chat. Do you guys want to read some more? I want to hear from you guys. While you guys decide, I'm gonna continue adding glow to these guys. Mainly to the gold. Make everything shimmery. Crown. All the gold. To raw, of course. All the gold. The Pharaoh is very decked out. Guy has a lot of power, clearly. And I missed a spot again. Just found one. By the way, that's a bonus, okay? I loved him. Even before I knew he was a king, I swear. I love him. Okay. There. I guess we'll find out if I missed any more spots. So now we come in here. Yes, please. That's one yes from Arbiter. Any more yeses? More silver fangs? Okay. Now I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna get a nice, like, greenish. Add some glow here. Of the crystals. Very nice. And I'm also going to do a quick little... Gotta make it shine. Okay. I'm gonna add some more pearlies. Chapter 2 brings back so many memories from way back. Are you talking about the draft predecessor version of the Silver Fangs? Or are you talking about like way back stuff in your own life? Like, is it triggering like personal memories for you? And shall we continue reading chapter 2? Would you like that? Cyberman says, reminds me of that lovely song, Bella Notte from Lady and the Tramp. That's so crazy. That's so wild. I feel like I'm getting assigned to rewatch that, because Lady and the Tramp is one of my favorite Disney movies, if not my favorite. And Elf posted something about it on the server, and now you're saying, now you're referencing Bella Notte. I need to go watch it. I love that movie so much. This is the night, such a beautiful night, and they call it the comic. Yeah, it's a it's a throwback, right? Because it's, I mean, it's covering those scenes, right? Or at least some of them. What remains the same is yet to be seen. And what new stuff will also remain to be seen. Such a good movie. I love it. It's so good. Some glow here. Fantastic. And now I'm just gonna like this. Give those rubies some sparkle as well. Beautiful. Excellent. That big royal purple on the neck. Oh, this is a night. It's a beautiful night. Yeah, I was just seeing the lyric. No, you know what song I love from the movie even more than that one? The one that what's her name? That she sings in the pound. I think this is good, by the way, you guys. I think this is good. Unless I might still do the back. Okay, you know what? Let me try adding a little bit of that backlight I was talking about. So what I do is do this. That. Let's see. Look. See without? Look, you guys. Look. Look at screen. This is with it. Without. It might be too much. So what I might do is actually with 100%. Okay, then what I still want to like. Let me see if I can. Hang on. Nope. It's not working actually. With looks like okay, you guys like it. Is it Peg? Is that her name? Not gonna lie. Give a tear to this. Not gonna lie, give a tear to this crazy man's eyes. It's a cute movie. It is. But yeah, I love that. I love that song. He's a tramp, but they love him. Breaks a new heart every day. Yes, he's a tramp, but I love him. Okay, so you guys like it with. So now, let's go and put them back where they're supposed to be. So I grab it. And we bring these two up here. I want to make sure I position them right here. Good. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open them up on a new file here because I want this as a PNG. I want it for my own use and purposes later. So I'm just gonna like this. And crop that. This is hype. Now let me just export it. And export it also as a JPEG to my folder here. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me see what you guys are up to. Love your singing. Oh, no. Don't say stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that. Kayla says, I have the last week of February off for my birthday, and I'm definitely going to plan to watch Lady and the Tramp. It's been too long. You know what, Kayla? I'm going to watch it too. That's what we're going to do. We are Siamese, if you please. I hate those little shits. Rika says yes. What are you yesing to? What's the hype about? Rika, communicate, please. Cyber says, I wish I could travel. Yeah, I wish. I love that song. It's catchy. And I love what she says too. With how good the piece looks. Oh, thank you, Rika. I'm so glad. That means so much to me. Now I understand the context. Yes. Thank you. Now I want to add that same backlight to them. So I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna grab my brush and just do the same. Wait. Okay, there we go. It was looking weird. Let me do that again. Like this. It's kind of funny. The backlight doesn't show on them as much because they're just glowing so much. So now I want to try. So this is the thing I wanted to try that's kind of experimental. I wanted to see what would happen if I made the background. Oh wait, oh yeah, the hearts are in your way, right? What if I look the bright background or the dark one? What if I made it darker? How would that look? Let me see what that would look like. Like nighttime? Let's see how that looks. Well, it can't be nighttime. It's gotta be the sun. Let me go with like more orangey. Let's see what that looks like. When I saw Peggy Lee for the first time, I was like, wow, she hot and can sing. I don't know what she looks like. Or maybe I've seen her and I'm just not putting a face to the name. I think I like the white, bright background. What do you guys think? I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Maybe I just need... Alright, get ready for bed. Rika, thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate you so much. I also will be logging out pretty soon. We're wrapping up. Have a good night. I'll see you in next week's stream. Yes, next week's stream is going to be a birthday stream, you guys. It's going to be fun. I'll announce what we're doing in like a day or two. Just finalizing and make sure it's what I want to do. But it's going to be fun. And I appreciate you, Rika. So white looks good, but... It does, but then this... I need to add like another pillar here. Let me see if I can add another one like this. I think that works better. And the ribbon in the background. Let's see if I can play with the contrast on there. Brighter, no, because then it disappears. Like this. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now another thing I'm gonna do is add some pretty, like, oh wait. Just realized something. When I erased when I made the background white, I erased the floor. Hang on. There we go. Much better. And now... I'm going to add this. You guys tell me if this looks good. As soon as I find it. I have a cute brush for this. I think it's this one. Some sun particles. That. And where's my other one? Hang on, add another one here. Where is it? There we go. Like that. Do some stuff. Like this. And then I'm going to also add some sun rays like this over top of them. Looking cool. Thanks. If you ever look her up on YouTube and the song she sings, you can see her with the cast making that song. It's cool. I have to look at I gotta look at it for sure. Okay, you guys, I think aside from a couple tweaks, we're pretty much done. Let's come in here. I'm going to... I want a Thames skin tone to have a little bit more blood circulation in there. So it doesn't feel so flat. Okay. I'm gonna do the same to MJ. Let me just brighten his skin tone just a tiny bit. Let's see that. Let me see. Yep. Okay. Are we done? The only thing left to do is to look at this again with fresh eyes another day, and then I'll be able to spot anything remaining. I do want to add one more, some sparkle here. Hang on. Wow, look at all the details. It took forever. I love it. I think it's pretty much good. We have, yeah, I just need to look at this with fresh eyes. I think we're done. I think we are finished. Bet you guys are ready to read. All right, you guys are excited to read the wedding ceremony for this, huh? I think it looks good. So yeah, I still have a bit more time if you guys want to read some more Silver Fangs, or we can do something else. We can chat. I can talk a little bit more about we can talk lore about these two since it's since it's Valentine's Day. What do you guys want to do? I can do just chat. Oh, I didn't decorate my just chatting screen. Hang on, I got an idea. Hang on. Hold on. Where's my little pink heart layer? I'm gonna copy it. Wait. There we go. We gotta have some Valentine's Day bling in here. There we go. Yes, yeah, so we could read, we could read the more Silver Fangs for a couple more minutes, maybe finish chapter 2. God's damn, yeah, of course. It's Valentine's Day, hello. Okay. Yeah, more Silver Fangs. Wow, I absolutely am blown away and totally flustered that you guys like Silver Fangs as much as me. That's so cool. Yes, of course I'd like to read some more. Anytime, any day of the week. Let's do it. Okay. Wait, what gives? You're not wearing your Silver Fang zip up. We were supposed to both wear them so we could match. It was your idea. Not only did you not wear yours to let me know, you decided to show up all banana mode? Sorry, babe. I assumed it would be in my room since I haven't touched it in weeks. But when I started packing last night, I couldn't find it. There's Orion imagining Banana Hunter. So I settled on banana mode and also forgot to tell you. And there's Robin imagining Banana Hunter. Well, because of you, I got teased on the ride over. Oh, so you drove all together? Us girls had a sleepover, minus the sleep. And then Sutton showed up at like 3 a.m. and we all went to Nate's house and then, hey, how come I wasn't invited? Because Mr. Always Late to Everything decided to add doesn't respond to the group chat to his resume post-graduation. Do people actually think I'm really late to everything? But we have to pause, you guys, because the Shadow Realm is coming back once again. And I'm gonna hydrate real quick. And I will play you guys a clip. In the meantime, for subbers, let's go with one of my favorites. And you know what? I'm gonna watch this too. I'm not even gonna talk through this. I'm gonna just watch with you guys. Give my voice a break.
This is my last chance. Please, heart of the cards, guide me. Here we go. Now! First, I'll place one card face down. And then I'll activate this card. Emergency Provisions. As long as I send one of my magic or trap cards to the graveyard, Emergency Provisions will restore 1,000 of my life points. Next, I'll activate this, Monster Reborn.
But why?
I'll use it to summon a monster you might know.
Dark Magician! But wait, he only has 2,500 attack points, Yugi. And my Hextrude has 3,000.
Yes, but now I reveal this! Necromancy! Its special effect brings back 4 random monsters from your graveyard. Then they're summoned to your side of the field in defense mode. But your Hextrude will lose 600 attack points for every one of these monsters that's destroyed. Now I reveal my next face-down card, Diffusion Wave Motion! By sacrificing 1,000 of my life points, Diffusion Wave Motion allows me to use my Dark Magician to attack every one of your monsters!
No, you can't!
I can, and now I will! Dark Magician, attack!
We love that clip. Welcome back from the Shadow Realm, you guys. I'm glad you're safe and sound. Let me just read what Frosty said about chat real quick. And hello, Trip Power of 9! Welcome back! How are you doing? Let's see. In the dim glow of MJ's stream, a serenade to Bella Notte echoed through the chat, stirring nostalgia and tears alike. The crowd reminisced about Lady and the Tramp while Peggy Lee's allure was debated. As the night wore on, goodbyes were whispered with hearts and love love emotes and the art piece shown under white and silver hues. A mystery of colors and emotions unfolded with yellow lurking in the shadows. Yes. Quite accurate, I think. The chat can tell we're winding down. I'm doing, how are the... We're doing great. We're gonna end stream soon, but we just thought we would be reading some Silver Fangs in the meantime, so welcome. I can, and now I will. So badass. I know, Arbiter. He's special. He's special, okay? Look at the image above my head. Kayla says, every time a bookstagrammer talks about their favorite young adult audiobooks, I always mention Six of Crows and who voiced a certain character and talk about Dan, and every time everyone is like, oh my gosh, that's who. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. He does so. Okay. Okay, are we reading Silver Fangs? I literally asked you guys, do you guys want to read Silver Fangs or talk about Yu-Gi-Oh? And you guys chose Silver Fangs. So, don't talk about Yu-Gi-Oh now. You're distracting me. He is so your husband. Yes. Thank you, Arbiter, for knowing the facts, okay? And it is Valentine's Day, so it is appropriate. But let's keep reading. You distracted me with the clip. I know, I distracted myself. Okay, okay. We'll read Silver Fangs. If you guys want to talk about something else, you just let me know. Because I can talk about it forever. I can talk about it forever. Okay, let's go. So, do people think I'm really late to everything? Nah, everyone's just jealous that nothing fun happens until ultra-rich playboy Hunter Shade shows up. Hey. And there's Nate. This is Nate! Young version of him. Hunter said Nate was his newest friend before I hatched like a chicken. Chickens are birds. Maybe I'm a bird. And Hunter said I'm a bug. Lovingly. Let's keep going. You like Yu-Gi-Oh hairstyles? I mean, not all of them, but I like some of them. Nate with the drip. He looks so cool. Yes, yes, you can credit that to my husband. Let's go back. Let's go appreciate the drip. I did Caroline. I was really proud of her. And then he had to, you know, one-up me by doing Nate's. My husband knows fashion better than me. Look at him. With the shoes and everything. And the bag. Yeah, he knows what's going on. Kitty, true power of 9. Are you familiar with Silver Fangs at all? Let's continue. See, finally someone with perspective. She sticks his tongue out. They hold hands like bros. Took your time getting here. You win one championship and now you're too cool to be seen with your friends? We won a championship, and you're the one who's been MIA since graduation, but I was confident you'd be on time. I would have bet on it. What's with the hair? A bit early for hockey season. I feel bad being away from my barber for so long. Doesn't it bug you behind your ears? Respect on a man who knows fashion. Yeah, my husband knows what he's talking about. Caroline looks amazing too. Oh, thank you, Arbiter. It was annoying for a bit, but now it's kind of snug. But forget about my amazing hair. Who drove? And Caroline is losing her patience. That's what I was trying to explain before you interrupted me. Nate's dad gave us a ride here. As soon as we pulled up, Sutton shot out of the car as if he could smell you. We all came in after him, but Nate stayed behind to say bye to his dad. Your dad drove? Is he still here? He had to head to his office. He told me to say hi. Oh, I can't believe I'm missing your dad. Caroline's feeling neglected, but she can't ignore the head rubs. Why does... Wait, does Nate play hockey or does Hunter? Well... He said it's a bit early for... Kayla wants to know because she's a hockey fan. So there was hockey in their high school. That's what he means by hockey season. I don't know if I'm prepared to just tell you who played hockey or not. Maybe all of them, maybe some of them. I must remain neutral at this time. Thank you, Kayla, for the question. But all I can say is that if you like hockey, that's really great. Because there was some hockey mentioned there. There was hockey. Wrong hockey. Term power of my. That reminds me. The new trailer of the One Piece live action. We could talk about that too if you guys want. I'm so down. I blame the time. Why did we all decide to meet so early anyway? Our flight isn't for a couple of hours. Because this is how people are supposed to fly. Always arrive 3 hours early for international flights, have a detailed itinerary, and locks for your locks and your luggage. This is my first commercial airplane flight, so I had to be extra prepared. And to be prepared, I needed... What did Sutton need? He needed Chaz T. Kafka's Modestly Selling Guide to Simple Traveling. Modestly selling. It even has a gold star of excellence. Yeah, out of 5. Besides, we're heading west, so we'll get back all of these hours like we're going back in time. What about when we come back? I guess that covers the basics. Since we're all here on time, let's get to our gate. Was that aimed at me? Hunter. I'm so down for Robin. I mean, One Piece live action. Arthur. Yeah, she's amazing. Robin is my spirit animal. She's so great. I can't wait. Gosh, she's doing beautifully so far in the trailers from what we've seen. I can't wait. Sutton's so funny. Don't worry, Sutton. There are plenty of food and gift shops that will cheer you up, and that's all before the plane. Look at that hair. Kill me with the hair. Stupid round globe. Wait, we can't forget about Fallon. Still not big fans of her, huh? She just responded to me. She says she's past security at the Bellum Lounge. She says you've been there before. Whoa, since when do you text Fallon? Since we're biology partners. Besides, it was the girl who reminded me to send her a message when they started talking about her on the ride over. I see. I get Alice and Robin. But jealousy isn't a color that matches you. Yeesh. We're almost done chapter 2, you guys. The finale! Last episode for the night. Are you ready? We're off to the Bellum Lounge. Wait! A deal's a deal, right guys? What do you mean? Woo! Let's go! I'm glad you guys are excited. Power of 9 says, why is the creature drawing each hair? Why is the creature drawing each hair? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Please be more specific for me. I'm a silly siren and I'm kind of slow sometimes. So, what deal is Nate talking about? And they all look anxious except for Hunter. I'm just like, what? Quite the haul. Who needs a sports scholarship with friends like you? Look at all those shellings that he just got. You had a bet going against everyone? What was it? It's actually pretty funny. When I said would've, I actually meant it. The carpool bet, yeah. We won a championship, and you're the one who's been. Sorry. We won a championship, and you're the one who's been MIA since graduation. But I was confident you'd be on time. I would have bet on it. Very nice. Wait. You pieces. They all bet against him. Are you guys kidding me? Dude, it was a long drive. I'm sorry. It was Alice's idea. So that's their location. They're going to a place called Merope. See, that's a departure, destination, flight, gates, all that stuff. And these are some locations here. And they're headed to this one right here. Are you guys kidding me? Dude, it was a long drive. I'm sorry. It was Alice's idea. I thought it was easy money. Oracle raid? Is Aura raiding? How come I didn't get a notification? What's up? Why didn't I get notified? What's going on? Your power did go out. What's even happening? Hang on. She couldn't raid because power. Oh, unofficial raid. Oh, Aura. Before I had a chance to raid you, dude. Oh my goodness. That sucks. Okay, hang on. Let me give Aura a shout out real quick. Oops. Let's get Aura shouted up in here. Thank you for the raid, Aura. Thank you for bringing your community. How was it when we got? You were drawing. Let me guess. You were drawing Mahad and Aura, right? Right? I mean, who am I to talk, right? Who am I to talk? Let's be real. This is what I was working on today, you guys. Let me show you. Which I think we finished, by the way. So there's that. The blonde was overdrawn, but I'm on a delay. The blonde was overdrawn. Oh, each hair, because I drew each hair. Yes, you're talking about Alice. Yeah, I draw every single strand. She has crazy hair. Is that even a thing? I don't know what you mean, Akari. I'm catching up on chat. But welcome in, Fora. I think Fora's how you say it? Fora? How do I pronounce your name? Let's see what Frosty said about Oracle. Oracle, your friendly neighborhood Isekai Guardian Angel, brings a comfy, chaotic vibe to her streams. From art and gaming to ASMR, she's got it all. Catch her Twisted Tuesday and Fire Emblem Fridays for extra fun. Yeah, if you guys like Fire Emblem, that's a good place to go. Check out Aura if you haven't already, though I think most of you guys have. Also, potential new anime to watch together. Potential new anime to watch together. Which one? I'm so confused. Akari, I'm confused. Hey, it's Valentine's. Ha! She's trying to cope by saying it's Valentine's. I don't need Valentine. I don't hide behind Valentine's Day to draw a 10. I just do it. Aura, you want to send me what you've drawn so I can show it with the stream? Red River. Oh, did Red River make an anime? I didn't even know. I just knew about that there was a manga. I was also talking shoujo manga because my precious Red River is getting an anime. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so neat. You must be so excited. That's crazy, that's crazy. Well, welcome in. Yeah, we were just reading some Silver FANGS. Gonna be anime. Yeah, oh my goodness. I probably should read Red River, considering that it is kind of Egypt. It is based in Egypt. Just never got around to that, but I should. But that's so cool. All our watch-alongs is gonna be Egypt focused. Oh, true. I mean, who's complaining? What's a Thames morning routine? I mean, I have to think about like every single detail, but I imagine it would be quite busy, being Pharaoh and all. By the way, you play Twisted Wonderland? I do not, but I'm very, very familiar with it. Shadow Spitz, another manga by Rumiko Takahashi is going to be anime this year. I think. Yes, that I actually know about. I saw the announcement of that. It's based on her manga that also takes place in feudal Japan. It's like a new one. Yeah, I do know about that. He puts in all that gold. Yes, that's part of the routine. He's got a deck out, of course. But if you're talking about like a modern routine and like my fanfic, I can tell you that. That one's pretty easy, but I think that like his pharaoh routine would be a little bit more complex. I am, it's old, so like what? Yeah, I'm surprised it's getting it. That's amazing. Or did you send me your art? I would like to share it with the class if you'd like. I wish you could share it. But while I wait for that, let's return to reading the chapter finale. Which we're pretty much done. But yeah, so somebody's phone and you see Nathan's message saying on the way. Can we talk? Hey Fal, we're almost at the Skyway. Where can we meet you? Is Hunter with you? Bellum Lounge. Members only lounge after the gates. Hunter's been here before. On the way. And there's that mug that we saw in the beginning of the chapter. And there's the babe herself. Fallon. And we're finished! That's Silver Fangs. All of chapter 2. And if you guys liked it, don't forget you can actually pick up a wallpaper set over on our Patreon of them together. It's so cute. It was so cute. Did we not love that scene with Hunter and Caroline? How cute was that? He said, how can he not miss her when she's absolutely so cute? Because she's like, didn't you miss me? And he was just like, yeah, duh. So cute. Speaking of royalty, I know, right? Fallon? A freaking princess, for real. Fallon likes for days, yeah. I did lose a bit of line art progress. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm not caught up on manga, but it reminds me a lot of Inuyasha because the modern girl goes back in time and meets a strange boy. Yeah, the concept's similar. It is. I hope it's good. But yeah, let's see. Did you share it? Or I didn't get anything from you. Kayla watching MJ stream while eating steak. Look at this. I gotta share this. Look at this. Wait, why didn't it let me copy it? Copy. Look at it. Look what she posted in the server. Okay. Let's share, let's share. I loved Inuyasha. We love Inuyasha up in here so much. Hang on. Hang on, let me show you. Let me show you my Inuyasha clip.
Alright, this one goes here, and this is the next one. Here. Part-timer. That box goes over there, further down. Right. Sounds like Kagumi's calling you, part-timer. I didn't hear anything. No? You sure? Well, then bring that jar over here. Huh? This one? Don't you dare break it either. That jar has a long and colorful history. Huh? So be extremely careful.
Inuyasha set!
I love it so much. So yeah. He was very interesting to draw. What did you draw? Did you draw Inuyasha before, Akari? But yeah, I love this picture so much. I love Kayla. Kayla's so funny. She also said, I don't know if you guys saw it. Look, she's wearing a shirt with my art on it and holding a 10 plush. Kayla's so funny. We love Kayla. Makes me hungry. For real, right? I'm hungry. Luckily, I was distracted by getting reference of Mahad with his arm covering his mouth, so it could have been worse. Okay, here, let's see. So, this is what Aura made. It's so cute. He's kissing your hand? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't have much. I don't think I don't have a Mahad clip. I don't think, but Grandpa scream cry. One time, I think it was a request. Did you have fun? Inuyasha's fun to draw. He's so easy to draw. He's one of the easiest of my husband used to draw, I think. That's why soon I have to do like I did you guys saw my anatomy series, right? That I did that ended up becoming Husbandus. Let me show you. But yeah, thank you for sharing, Ori. I can't wait to see it all finished. Cannot wait. Good stuff. Let me close all this stuff. They shouldn't be here. It's Tamias, Kayla. Okay. Let me open up real quick my anatomy series. So I did a Tem. Wait, whoops. I did a Tem. And I want to show you because I want to do a new one soon, you guys. It's not planned for yet, but one of these days we will do a new set of 3. I have to finish the 6. Okay? You know, the 6 main hubbies? I have to finish it. Where's Link? Where's Link? Where's Link? There we go. So I did an anatomy series on stream to practice, and everyone was just like, oh, you should do your husband. So, yeah, why would I say no to that? Of course, duh. So I did Link, and I did L, and I did Tem. And I want to do Inuyasha, Sora, and Sasuke next. We have to. They're from the main 6. Remember? Remember this? I gotta do the rest of them. Can you show the picture of Inuyasha? The picture of Inuyasha? You mean like art that I've done of Inuyasha? Yes, Inuyasha is so easy to draw. He is, and I love it. I love it. You guys are gonna get stuck in the Shadow Realm again. Sit tight, and when we come back, we'll wrap up, okay? It's getting late, and I gotta go continue working on Silver Fangs, right? Oh yes, most masters reduce details. Do you dual, bro? Akari, it was pretty easy. I enjoyed it, but I tried to do something interesting with perspective of this hand. How did it work out? Excited to see the other 3. Hey, Shisu, welcome in. How are you doing? You should totally have an Atem and Mahad clip. I have to think about which one. There's so many good ones. Maybe when Mahad comes back as a Dark Magician to protect him the first time, that's pretty good. You're biased, girl. She is. Thank you, I appreciate it so much considering how much of a great artist you are. Oh, Aura! That's so sweet, thank you. You're totally welcome. Thank you for sharing with us. Let's see what Frosty says on break. In the wilds of ArtSirenMJ's Valentine stream, the chat blooms with fashion, praise, and comic plugs. Aura's power outage stirs at raiding frenzy, while anime talk weaves through like a gentle breeze. Inuyasha nostalgia hits, and there's a collective sip boy as the art of the day unfolds. Amidst this, Atem's golden routine and Mahad's mysterious allure captivate the tribe. Wow. Pretty effective, yes. But yes, kissing her like the gentleman. It's so good. It's so good, I love it. Currently in an anime convention. Well, I hope you have a good time. If this isn't the perfect summary of you and Aura. Oh, you mean, yeah, like our obsession for these characters? I know. I know. I mean, I do have one clip of Mahad and Atem together. It's the one from the movie. Frosty. Okay. We'll wait 15 more seconds before we come back. We're almost back. Frosty is too good. I know, right? It's fun to hyper focus on your faves. Are you back from the Shadow Realm, Aura? We saved Mahad and Atem saved you. Welcome back. Yeah, so based on this series, I want to do the other 3 to complete the set, okay? Gotta do it at some point. Welcome back. But yeah, I do have a clip. Aura, I was saying that I do have a clip of Mahad and Atem together. It's the one The one from the movie. So that counts, you know? It's one of their best moments, you could argue, actually. So it's technically one of the best clips ever. Oh, man, let's go, Kari. Okay. So, as we wrap up, if you guys have any questions or if you want to talk about anything before we go, I don't know if you missed my comment since I was in ads. Okay, let me go back. Yeah, no, I said that that you're at a convention, and I said I hope you have the best time. That sounds like a lot of fun. Not the power outage messed my keyboard. Every stream I see here has hot men and don't make the rules. I just speak the truth. It's a coincidence. Sheesh, Akari. Sometimes they're not even meant to be, and then people say that I just draw men really good looking. Like, how is that my fault? How is that my fault? Or I guess technically it's my fault, but how is it? It's indirectly my fault. Look, I don't do it on purpose. So what's your favorite cake you like for your birthday? Oh, yeah. So, okay. So next stream, by the way, next week, you guys, I'm going to do a birthday stream. I'm going to announce something about like what we're doing either tomorrow or the day after that. So keep an eye out. But yes, in my real life, personally, I will be getting a cake. And I do happen to get this pink velvety cake that I really like. It tastes so good. It's like red velvet, but the whole cake is dyed pink. And it's really, really tasty. So I do like that one. It's funny because I'm not that much of a cake person. I'm more of an ice cream person. Your hands are simply too blessed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I was rendering over here, I was just like a 10. You have nice hands. Nice hands. It's your fault you make them too hot. Well, sorry. The Isaac fandom is rising up. I know, that was so crazy. That was so funny. Akari, do you plan to do, like, no pressure, and you totally don't have to. Do not even worry about it. I'm just asking out of curiosity. Are you planning to do another one? Because for those of you guys who don't know, Akari did a read-along stream for Silver Fangs over on her channel, and she had friends and stuff guest on it to, like, voice act and stuff. And Isaac got some fangirls, which was really great. It was nice to see. Part 2 is coming. It is inevitable. I cannot wait. It was so entertaining. Should I show the clip? Hang on, I'm gonna show the clip. I'm gonna show the Vine Boom clip. It's my favorite. It's so funny, you guys. Let me show you. It's freaking amazing. Pink velvet? Ooh, yeah, it's really nice. Also, I'm a hot man and I feel offended. Why are you offended? What do you mean? I love that the mic didn't register my Windows speak noise is coming from it. Yeah. So guys, watch this. This is from the stream with the fan-hosted read-along. Listen to this.
There are a few of us in the darkness. Shy.
And the fangirls started cheering. You did not find Boom! You did not find Boom!
That was so good! Oh my god, I'm crying.
What was that perfect timing for the Vine Boom? God!
Oh god.
There he is!
It's so... It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. I listened to it so many times. So sad I missed that stream. I had to work. It's okay, Shadow Spits. The VOD is still alive. Worry not. Exactly. Exactly. And it's so worth the watch. It was great. We all had such a good time. Anon over on YouTube says, had to pop in and out of stream this evening, but it was fun to see working and chatting as always. Thank you, Anon. That was so cool of you to just let me know that you've been lurking. I'm so glad you've been having a good time. Thank you so much. Okay. But yeah, definitely go check it out, and when Akari decides to host a part 2, we'll let you guys know so we can join in. It was so fun. It was so fun. What else? Yeah, so next week we're having a birthday stream, so that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do something different, and no, it is not gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh stream again. We've had so many of those. Let's see, anything else that I should share? Yes, the wallpaper's over on Patreon, and a new episode came out on Patreon as well, so definitely check that out for you Silver Fangs fans. What else do I need to share? I think that's all for now. I'm laughing at the shoulders. Yu-Gi-Oh! No Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. We've had so many Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams in a row. As much as I hate to say it, it was fun having a Valentine's Day, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Themed stream. And it was cool that we got to finish this. Like, I'm still gonna look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow and, like, do any, like, final things I want to do before I post it, but, we're gonna be doing something different. No Yu-Gi-Oh! This time. Also, voice acting roles will open again if you want to join for next time. Just make sure to join the Silver Fangs Discord. Exactly. I'll put the server in chat. But do remember, you guys, that if you decide to join, it's a very concentrated... It's not like I don't stream full-time. This is just a side thing I do. So it's not a server for my streams or anything like that. It's a server for the comic, and it's very concentrated for readers. So if you don't intend to read Silver Fangs, or if that's not your thing, the server isn't for you, okay? Because that's the focus. But do join if you are interested, and then we could have people. Akari's hosting. You can like get in touch with her, and we can like plan all of that. Happy Valentine's Day. Have a great night. Thank you, Cyberman, for hanging out with us. I appreciate you so much. I'm glad you had fun. I mean, I hope you guys had a good time with me. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. There we go. I'm gonna not join without details. True power of 9. I'm going to request that you read Silver Fangs, and I promise you will not regret it, because to this day, there has still yet to be a person who read Silver Fangs and has come back disappointed. So definitely read it, okay? That's your homework for next stream, and then you can let us know how you liked it, and then you can come back and tell us. You should definitely read it because it's the best comic ever. Exactly. Thank you, Akari. Thank you. So much fun. Totally agreed. You guys are awesome. This time I'm not biased. Thank you, Akari. Yeah, so read it, join us, and let's see what the raid option, because you know, one thing I don't like doing is raiding when I'm this tired, but let me take a quick peek and see if I can find someone who's doing some art and see what we can do. Let's see. Let me get my music going though. My theme music. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Immortal Rich is streaming. Working on a piece for Kitsune Dreamer for Valentine's Day. And I think they rated me last time, so let's go return the love there. I'm a good voice actor, though. Well, you know what? Power of 9. I think you will love Silver Fangs, and then you'll have a great time reading one of the characters. You should do... You know what? I think Marsh and Cobron actually read Silver Fangs for the first time on that stream, so if you want to watch the stream, watch the VOD, watch Akari's VOD, and see if that looks like fun to you, and then you can join us. Just read, come into the server. It's cool. If you intend to read Silver Fangs, come in early. It's all chill, and then let us know what you think of the comic, okay? Auditions are open. You see? So join us, and sure, great. Come on in. Okay, let's raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It was so much fun. I had a great night. Thank you for all of the tips to the Ko-fi goal. We're so close to finishing it, so if you're willing and able, please help us get to the end, okay? We're almost at 100%. And where I have to join Discord. Here we go. I'll put it in chat again. And be nice to Immortal Rich. This will be our first raid of theirs. And yes. Until next time, I love you guys so much. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Welcome in.
And just so that we get a...
So at ArtSirenMJ.